What up, what up, what up? What is good? My appointment, well, I had a consultation. It ended a little bit earlier than I anticipated. Ape trying back towards 48 there. XRP also at the 48. ARBK up 6. Sens is having itself a PM sesh. AI AI slid, but it looks like she's trying to spin back. Ape to the 48. Sens is up another 6% after running 15% yesterday. Coinbase down to 56.50. Lame. Snap also trying to twist. Hard down on SPY. Down to a double bottom. If we get a nice double at open, that'd be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Go EVs essentially unch. VRM's been moving very, very nicely. Remember, the top fib is 141. That's why it's thicker than all the others. That is the top fib, so we'd have to bust that and basically start a new chart. Ape is trying the 200. I'm mad up 3%. I don't know if any of you guys are typing to me at all, so I gotta reload my screen. No, nobody's just chatting. Okay. Watch out on Carvana and VRM. New cars are just too expensive. What is good, Dev? How are you, brother? How are you? Wow, look at IonQ. Up 7%. Beautiful. Quantum computing. What? Holy SMX? Whoa. It's only $3.2 million. What's their float? Or their cap? Their cap is 10.5 mil. Okay, I get it, but that's a radical sell. That almost might be due for a little bit of a retracement. I'm doing great, man. We had a great space call last night. What are my thoughts on San? All right, give me 1 second. Doing this at open is probably not the best idea, but we're going to try it anyway, just for you. You're gonna take 86.50. Ish. You want to get on top of that red block right there, essentially. So that would be... Okay, 87.80 is what I have it officially chalked up as. SPY sliding. C3 AI trying to twist. Hopefully it holds that support line. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. I appreciate it. SPY. 1 minute till open. Well, actually, sorry, 20 seconds. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. You guys get it. Call stuff out if you guys see it, though. All right? Please call out, you know, crossovers, call out different setups. We work by just sharing knowledge. That's it. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's get it. Hard down on C3. Let's see if it'll engulf back, though. Let's see. We're going to go up here, and we're going to switch this around a little bit. Okay. C3 AI did engulf. All right, guys, I want to make everyone aware of this real quick. C3 AI is actually making a move. Okay, look at this though. FRCLL. So yesterday when I was looking, there was that glitch about FRCB. They split off into about 8 different FRC things. Like, see, this is FRCML, for instance. So there's a bunch of different like tickers for the same exact stock. I'm wondering if they split apart the basically the shitty investments, and they're gonna try to pawn them off on people. Kind of like, you know, the whole mortgage-backed security crisis. You know what I'm talking about? Hard down on SPY. My phone is going off the fucking hook. All right. DXY to 102.77. Q's at 362. SOXL down to 22. VRM. I have enough VRM where that could fucking make my day. Excuse my language. Go ahead. Trup 10 off the highs. C3 trying back. Now I want to see SPY do it. Right up. There you go. Get some legs. And again, we are going to be starting a new chart on top of this yellow line, so everybody is aware. This is the top of the fib chart. Carvana is now green. Maybe got a hard push down. Carvana hard up. Going vertical along with VRM. New cars are too expensive. People are lazy. People like to shop online. People like to have cars dropped off at their house. C3 down. I'm going to pull up Coinbase real quick. Coinbase at the 200. Or just underneath. SPY. Trying to make the move back. Carvana is trying to stretch as well. I'm gonna pull up Snapchat real quick. At least I think it'd be quick. Okay, maybe not. I am doing that. Alright, I'll find it in here. CXAI is down to 1145. SPY trying again on a super. SPY towards the 48. Coinbase or VWAP towards 200. Ooh, Snap is down 1%. SPY hard up. Struggling at the 48 there. Going towards VWAP. Hard up on Coinbase. RSI and Bitcoin's at 46. And it is underneath the MACD. Ever so slightly, though. SPY's pushing VWAP. Still pushing VWAP there. Gotta take that out. Go ahead. Alright, Coinbase is now in a level of supply. You can see that just because they're tight. Hopefully we just rip right through it. VRM only up 2%. I've got a nice little start. Ape trying to battle back. VRM down in between the 200 and the 48. Coinbase still in that supply zone right there. Oops. Hold on. SMX is now down 60%. Wow. I wonder if AMC is doing the exact inverse of Ape. Wouldn't that be funny? It is. It's funny. That's good. SPY's looking for that lift. We are still in the cloud, though. Ape to Unch. And VRM gave up its gains. GWH down to 125. Cosm to 313. 13 over the 200 on Coinbase on the 1 minute. Hard down on SPY. I'm going to pull up Bitcoin, though, because Bitcoin moves faster than SPY does. Cool. Hopefully that is all. Coinbase trying to go for it. Trying to get out of that supply area. I have an alert on VRM, so we will pull off that for a minute. See what GoEV's doing. A lot of nada. How's volume? Eh. Sends. Got pushed down at open. Coming right back though. At the 48. Bitcoin is still above the VWAP. VIX to 1362. IonQ is now up 10. UCAR is up 10. Trup lost 5%. Coinbase hard down. Hopefully that will engulf, excuse me. Hopefully. Ooh, GoEV just went right on me. In between the 200 and the 48 on Bitcoin. Or on Coinbase, excuse me. UCAR now up 12. UCAR vertical again. UCAR going vert. Bitcoin coming up towards the 200. Ape also trying to break off that drawing that I have previous. Cosm now lunch. Bitcoin through the 200. We'll see if it can carry. And like I said, we are above VWAP on Bitcoin. Ape to 181. Oh, C3. Dang. Whew. My average is so low that I don't know if I want to DCA it, though. Just because I feel like there's a lot of opportunity on the board. Well, that's enough, please. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI is at 52.2? UCAR trying to lift. UCAR, heads up. Bitcoin trying to get out of the cloud still. And Ape is starting to climb as well. Hopefully we get a nice push here on Bitcoin, right through this. I don't want to get stopped at this line. RSI is at 58, though, on Bitcoin. GWH still showing on 125. I gotta put this on my lap because I'm just going fucking nuts. It says that I have over 100 Twitter notifications. Like, there's no way. Coinbase came down to that relative low from pre-market. Pretty much where it started. Up towards the 48. IonQ trying to break the bull flag as well. Here goes Coinbase. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times levered ETF on Coinbase if you wanted to play it. Wow, Mullen's actually green. Surprise, surprise. Let's pull it up for shits and gigs. I saw a move. 13's on a 200. I'm on. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that they have a lot of FTDs coming up. Could be wrong though. Back down to the 200 on Bitcoin. Mullen's volume is already 33 mil. Coinbase is approaching 1 million. Average is 13.5. I want to move Bitcoin over here to this screen. I'm just used to it being up top left. Okay. Oh, my bad, guys. Go EV. Mullen is trying to get some crossers. The 48's on top of VWAP. Why the fuck is this taking forever? I was finding it myself. Screw it. We're going to set an alert on Ape just because I don't feel like watching a barcode. Basically, we're going to want to see it explode. I'm going to set an alert all the way up to 187. And she's just under the 48 there as well. Down to 200 on Mullen. Oh, 8 towards the 48. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Lame. Down to VWAP. Why is my phone going nuts? Hold on. Let's see. Bitcoin drop VWAP. No mas. I forgot that I have Bitcoin on 2 screens. We want VIX down. Hard down on Bitcoin. No mas. That's a hard down. Hopefully we engulf right back. Let that be a bull trap. Let it be, let it be, let it be. I want to see what's going on with this thing. I bet it has barely any volume. Yeah. 8,000 traded. No volume. How about FRCB flat? FRCB is up 3%. I mean, that's nothing. I mean, it's 26-cent stock. SFT at 209. That was just off a gold cross, by the way, FRCB. This could be a bull flag if I'm looking at it properly. I think I am looking at it properly. Let's see. Still doing volume on top of the 200 from Mullen. Bitcoin trying back up towards the death cross that's forming. And GoEV also trying to bust up along with the Ape. Ape is unch at the moment. So is VRM. Dollar strength is all the way up to 102.87. Heads up on Ape. Higher lows. Ever since it bottomed out and got like hard shorted right there. Hard short, higher lows. $24 is coming up to the 200 here on Mullen. Ape, do it. Mullen still just off that gold cross. It's getting closer though. VIX 1355. TLT to 103.60. RSI and Bitcoin's at 38.4. Wow, look at dollar strength. That's not good. Ouch. Definitely want that down. How about VIX? What's VIX look like? Alright, coming down a little bit. That's a little bit of a relief. GWH is all over the place. Bitcoin on a super trying in the Sonic R. Hard down on Ape. I'm gonna put the Qs. Q's also trying to curl. It would be breaking a bull flag right now. I'll draw it just for shits and giggles. So it's a break, a clean break right there. Bitcoin trying to invalidate that death cross. I just want over this weekend for us to like maintain over 30,600. I think that's the number that I have. Yeah, about 30,600 approximately. That'd be fucking lovely. Mullen was up 3%. Let's see what we're doing now. Mullen's still rising, going for that gold cross. Where's the bounce? Where's my bounce? UCAR still has 10%, Trupp is 10%, IonQ's down 4%. Well, sorry, it's still up to up 4%. It just will off the highs. Just to be clear, Sen's also off the highs, still up 3.5 though. GoEV just is not getting any love right now. Going for that gold cross on Mullen though at the moment. See, it's at a support resistance line though. So keep that in mind. RSI on it is a 63 as well, so it's a little bit hot. Not too hot, but a little bit. Bitcoin still struggling at the 48 and the 200. Remember to shout shit out at me, guys, if you guys see anything. Pretty please. That's a fib line on GoEV, just so everybody knows. VRM, hopefully trying off the bottom. At the 200. Bitcoin trying to lift through the 2 as well. GoEV. It pushed in between the 200 and the 48 as well as the VWAP, but got rejected. Trying again towards the 200. Bitcoin looks like it wants to take the 2 as well. UCAR is up 14 now. You see that little flicker on 8? Flicker down and up real freaking quick. And then they tried to super trend it down and didn't move. Funny. Bear with me. Whoo! IWM. Cooking. She is a cooking. Wrong thing. Frig is it? Sorry, I was looking for something on my other screen. There we go. IWM coming up for that gold cross. 48s through the VWAP. If you're not driving, say what's good. Chat is dead today. Absolutely dead. Also, guys, remember, the Russell's getting rebalanced at the end of the day. And then also, Boyle, UVXY, and Vixie had their reverse splits today. Keep that in mind. AI down to 34 bucks. Ouch. TVLT down below 30 cents. Open to 3 bucks. Lucid at 555. Wow. It's kind of surprising to me. Carvana. Wow, Carvana took a hit. Watch out on a retracement. You might be able to hit some sweet calls there on Carvana. Hold on. CVNA. Down 30% at 160 for 25s. 185 for 24 and 24 fives. But that doesn't give too much leverage. I'd probably be at 25 for next week if I was going to do them. We're getting a spin. It slowed down. Notice how notice how the decline slowed down, and now everything seems like it's starting to twist sideways. What are the Qs doing? Let's look at those. Yeah, we're starting to get a swing here on Qs as well. Going for the third little soldier. Got third little soldier up to the 48. Not much movement on that candle, though. BTC. Still trying to get back over the 200. VRM. Mini little gap there. Hope that gets filled first. Snapchat to about 10.5. VRM trying VWAP. Remember, follow the blue line, though. Blue line is the bid. GameStop just lost 24 bucks. Neuro just dropped $1. Bitcoin still trying to fight for 30K. VRM trying. Give us that push. Boyle is now at 63 bucks. 63, 62. TBLT still under 30. Bitcoin is just really trapped at that 200. Hopefully we can pop that. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to something here. Come on, Bitcoin. Inverted hammer right there underneath the 200. Snap filling out the pennant. STSS. I forget what that company even does, to be quite honest. I know we DD'd it like a while ago. I mean, it's just really, really light volume. Oh, yeah, Sharps. That's the name of it. Yeah. Bitcoin moving up. The 4-hour on it doesn't look too bad. It is going to have to get through that red jelly and the 48, though. I just don't know if I like it. There's just there's so many things on the board right now, man, that it's really, really hard to just pinpoint like your place. If if you've done heavy DD on it and you like it, I mean, be my guest, bro. You're the one pulling the trigger, not me. Could be one hell of a trade. VRM has that 1348 cylinder view up. And we are still off the gold cross. No, haven't. Thought you mentioned it before. Well, we did mention it before. I don't know. I just looked at something else because they didn't catch my eye originally. It's a medical device and pharmaceutical packaging company which engages in the development and manufacturing of innovative drug delivery systems. It also focuses on low waste and ultra low waste syringe technologies. I don't know if they would have to deal with the FDA for that. Good morning, Mom. Good morning to Law. How are we doing, folks? Coinbase trying back up. Home unwell today. My stomach is being wonky. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Next time you'll learn to wrap your tool. Still fighting that 200 on Bitcoin. Coinbase, VWAP. Carvana 24. AI is 34 bucks back. Coinbase up. Watch Bitcoin go. My phone is blowing up. I don't know why I'm getting so many notifications. Into that supply area, through the supply area, and back in it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Coinbase. Up, 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 up. Fingers down 7. Up, Coinbase is trying to pull back. Stuck in that supply zone again. GoEV's starting to twist through the EMAs right there. We're about to get a 1348 just underneath the 200 on Bitcoin. Mullen's up 2.5. VIX is at 1329. FTDs ain't got nothing on me. Nothing a little penicillin can't fix. Jesus Christ. Maybe you should be the one to have a talk with Red Rocket, not me. Get out of here, Coinbase. T2 just went green. TRKA went green. Take it. TRKA. Didn't catch that. Who do I have to talk to? I missed that too. I said something, but I forget what I said, to be quite honest. And no, I'm not baked. I am not baked. Coinbase trying up, as is Bitcoin. Over the 200. We have the other EMAs chasing after it now. Going for that intraday high, new intraday high on Coinbase. I'm rolling one right now. Going to try to get the tummy going. Word. Happy early 420. Bitcoin up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nice cup setup on VRM. Do I have... Oh, no, I just want to go ahead and make sure that I have alerts on. Mullins up 3.3. It's a lot of movement to only be up 3%. Hold on a second. Alright. Mullen trying to push as well. Looks like they all are. Eight down 0.8. SPY to 434 almost. Coinbase pushing towards a support resistance level. What are we doing? Come on, Bitcoin. I'm gonna pull Vroom down real quick. I want to pull VIX. VIX got a hard down. FRCB at 2.8. FRCB up 4.6. Higher lows as well. UCAR tightening up a little bit. Underneath VWAP at the 48. Look for some support up. Coinbase back down to a support level. Bitcoin back down to the 200. Yang is now up 6%. UCAR 12. UCAR at VWAP. Bitcoin trying to push that gold cross through. I'm only trying to bounce off the 200. Cosm's up 2%. Estig is up 2.5%. UCAR with the super trend there. Still trying to separate this gold cross a little bit further. Hold on a second. Okay. This phone, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw it. Is low volume everywhere or just where I'm looking? Come on. Friday been low volume Fridays all year. Yeah. This is an extra special Friday though. Extra, extra, extra special. CXAI down to 11. UCAR trying up. Oh, XRP dropped 49 cents. Bitcoin. Let's see. It does have the gold cross. $10.47 on Snap. Good morning, Chad. How are you? Zell up 1%. VIX to 13.17 only. VRM at VWAP. VRM's filling out that pennant. C3AI is coming back up off the bottom, it looks like. I'm great, thanks. My SONN trade is green. I'm doing great, man. I'm having a little bit of an issue with somebody who told me that they were gonna help me out with a patent, and now I gotta figure out where that funds are gonna come from. But hopefully I can find an angel investor or something. That's my only concern for the day. Did I just saying channel? Go ahead. VIX 1314. C3 trying towards the 48. VRM stuck at a VWAP at the 48 for C3. I got a big day in court coming up in a couple weeks. Tell me more about that later. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. How about after hours? Can you talk in after hours? I'm going to have to make you sign an NDA, just so you know. Sounds good. That's not a problem. Okay, cool. Okay, all I will have to do is just reword previous NDA. We're good. I don't even know why I'm charting this. I don't even know if anyone's even in UCAR. Is anyone in UCAR right now, or could I pull that down? Anyone? Going once. Going twice. Sold. VRM. VRM is very, very... Oh, I already have VRM chart right there. What am I thinking? What is Carvana doing? CVNA. Bitcoin. Trying the drawing. Ugh. Bitcoin to a support resistance line. C3. Man, she's stuck at the 48. Come on, babe. That's stuck at VWAP as well on VRM. POAI is at 412. Octo to 158. TBLT has 30 cents back. Remember, Boyle split today. Boyle, UVXY, and Vixie. Go EV hard down to a double bottom. Interesting. Square to 62.50. Bitcoin still off the high of the day, though. Going for the high of the day, maybe? Trying. Volume on Go EV is showing me 3.76 mil. Average is just under 30 mil. VRM volume is 1.25 mil. Average is 5.5, approximately. Do Coinbase again. I'm sick of waiting, so I'm going to pull it up over here somewhere. Wherever I can find it. C3AI going towards VWAP. CONL is down 2.28, so that means Coinbase is red. Yeah, down 1.2. Okay, I'm not going to deal with this lag all day. I'm going to have to cut this screen. What the fuck? Don't do this. Come on. Fuck. I hate when this shit happens at TradingView. Give me a second, guys. Good morning, Steve. Just in time for me to have computer problems. All right, there we go. We're back in live already. Coinbase trying back up. Yeah, I reboot the computer every day. Yes, sir. I shut it off when I'm done streaming, and then I turn it off the next morning, or then I turn it back on the next morning. Yeah, I do. I have my new internet service. I shouldn't be laggy. If I'm laggy, please tell me. What's bad for computers? Turning them off and turning them back on? I mean, Steve professionally works with computers, so if he's telling me to reboot the computer every day, I'm going to reboot the computer every day. You know? Snap trying up. No volume on trka. Turning off computers each night can be, yes, that is true, but rebooting computer is better than shutting it down. Okay, got you. Restart it only once a week to clear the cache. If you keep rebooting a PC every day, you lose out on its cache memory, which actually makes the computer faster. Okay, alright. So then I guess I won't do that anymore then. Got it. Go EV? What are you looking like? Looking like you want to jump over something. Let it sleep? Okay. I mean, well, that's what I meant. Like, I just close it. I don't actually, like, shut it down. And then I do, like a hard shut off over the weekend. So, like, I guess I do let it sleep. I just considered letting it sleep shut down. You know what I mean? But apparently there's a big difference there. Snapchat. Different? Oh, well, yeah. I'm not a computer whiz, as you could tell. I'm sure by now. I have my computers running 24/7 and reboot them like once a week. I have so many programs running, and when the programs run at night, like StockTwits or any charting program, it takes up memory. Word. Snapchat. Come on, babe. Go vertical for me. You need to refresh those memory free. Oh, I need to refresh those. Okay. Bingo. I go to extreme sometimes. Only restart once a month. Go EV towards the 48. Isn't just deleting the files daily in the temp folder each day a good thing, as opposed to a reboot as booch? But I make sure to shut down any tasks at night. The CPU goes to sleep when the background tasks are shut down. Okay. Alright, so I'll go to Task Manager, shut everything down, and then close it. Listen, my name is not Don. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Queues above the 200? Yes, that is fine, Booch. You all should run a program called CC Cleaner. It is one click and runs and cleans out all needs to be cleaned. I actually ran that yesterday, Steve. Or no, I ran it this morning when I woke up. Yeah. Headed towards a another fib line on Go EV. Snap's still trying to stay vertical. RSI on Snap is a 67 though. I don't pay for those fees are fine if you can manually run them. Or Ape went green. Go EVs having a little bit of trouble there at the 200. I'm trying to take out these relative highs here on Bitcoin. Snap basically just froze. Dried right up on volume. Oh, hard up on Bitcoin. Oh, that's cool, Talal. Glad to know you're a member here. I had to. You set me up for it, dude. You literally set me up for it. Oh, shit. Zealot, your prize Zell is up 1.7. Snap. What are you doing? Q's down back to the 48 down there. Go EV still struggling at the 200. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Didn't I tell you guys that today was a special Friday? Didn't I tell you guys? I literally just said that today was a special Friday. Come on, babe. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, get up there, babe. Again, I want 30,600 approximately. That's the key level. Snap just tapped an intraday high. Cosm at 313. RSI on Bitcoin is a 75 though, so maybe it's just cooling down a little bit. The SS Exelant is on order. Really? So if things get like really, really nutty and like, you know, like we make a fortune, I think I'm gonna go with just my name as the name of the boat, and then my dinghy be the SS Trka. Kind of changed directions there on everybody. If we make a fortune, I'm becoming a pirate moving to the Pacific. Not if, but when. Good. Thank you for that catch. I do need to manifest that type of shit. Good catch. Q's down. When? That's right, Raven. Yep, exactly. Coinbase back up. Through supply. Coinbase. Snapchat. TRKA went green. Light volume, though. Yeah, very, very light volume on TRKA. Towards the 200 on Go EV. Back to green. I mean, barely, but it has a green. Ape. Going for the gold cross. Coinbase is still in that supply zone. Go EV of UOP. ARBK 4.5 up. Coinbase is just struggling there at the supply area. Looks like it's trying to lift now. The 24 is coming up on the VWAP. Go ahead, Go EV. I'm just feeling something with it. I don't know what it is. It's been so long since we got that Walmart and U.S. Army news. Their earnings aren't for like another month. I don't know. I'm just feeling very, very intrigued by it. Like, for instance, look at the 1 hour chart on this stock. Like, doesn't it look like it's trying to form a bottom? It's like a little bit, or am I biased? It looks like right there would be a hard bottom. And I actually don't have it drawn out, so I'm going to. Over VWAP on GoEV. We're a scrambled mess here on Coinbase. $24 isn't coming over that view up that easily. Might come now. Go EV still underneath that 2. Ape at the 2, and Bitcoin stalled out on us. RSI and Bitcoin is at 54 right now, 54 and a half. Let me get you guys futures prices, by the way. Oh, extreme greed is driving the market right now, by the way, guys. At least that's what this thing is telling me here, the fear greed index. Dow is down 0.57, S&P is down 0.76, and NASDAQ is down 1.13. Coinbase might actually lift perfectly through my drawing. That'd be beautiful. Get up there and stay on that trajectory path, please. I want to see what Ape's volume is. Volume on Ape is already 4.46 mil. Average is reading 13.68. Go EV's trying through the 200 towards the fib line. Coinbase is trying to make a perfect drawing to a fib line. Let's see if we bust through it. There we go. Go EV. Go ahead. Through that fib. Coinbase is making a perfect drawing. Go ahead. Sean is saying SDC calls. Bella, chill out, babe. I just want to look at the Greeks real quick on SDC on my other screen. Let's see. Let's see if I was going to take one, what would I take? If I was feeling really ballsy, honestly, next week's 50 cents are only $2, and the ones are only $1. I'd probably split what I like. If I was going to, I'd probably split it up. Even though there really wouldn't be much leverage at 45 cents. Again, that's just my own opinion, though. Hold on. See, Snapchat still streaking? Snapchat, baby, let's go! The inverse Kramer, baby. Hello, Scott. How are you, buddy? Good. Glad it's Friday. I hear that, man. I'm doing good. My one friend just bailed on helping me out in regards to obtaining a patent, but Chad actually said that he would help me. So that works out. So my day started off kind of rough, but You guys fixed it. Well, Chad fixed it. I can't say because I'd be breaching. Well, actually, no. I guess I wouldn't be breaching. It's an invention of mine, or an innovation of mine, I guess you'd call it. Snapchat, get up there, babe. Good go. I mean, it would be a very, very big earner if like things go smoothly, which they should, and which the attorney said that it would. It should go smooth. And it would make a lot of money, because it has to deal with finance. Well, I do have a passion because that it would mean that I don't have to trade anymore at all. I wouldn't have to do anything ever again for the rest of my life if I get the patent done. It's that good. I just can't wait until the paperwork's filed and I can tell you guys like what it does. Because after it's patent pending, I don't think that anybody could do anything about it. And then I think I have 20 years after the patent, which would be more than enough time to amass a great amount of wealth. Keep under your hat until then? Yeah, I'm going to. Thank you for the reminder, though. Look at Snapchat. I love it. Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Yeah! Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta let Lucky out real quick. Go ahead, Bitcoin. What is going on with TRKA? Hit an all-time low yesterday. Yeah. If I was an insider, right, and I had confidence that the job was getting done, what I would do is I would wait for it to get as low as possible, and then I would start buying it. So, like, to me, it's gonna come down to like the first big player to start going like heavy long. You know? And today is a special Friday. Key level there. It's basically forming a cup off that nonsense. They already got what's called they got the notice to delist yesterday. Instead of what's it called, or was it yesterday or the day before? But instead of what's it called, instead of getting the NASDAQ compliance, which they should have easily gotten, but it's a good thing though, because The only reason why they wouldn't become NASDAQ compliant is if they had a deal in the pipe. Because they fit all of the criteria to become NASDAQ compliant again. So basically, they're just screwing with people, I think. There's a little bit of a gap there on GoEV at the fib. I'm not really a fan of that. Sell up 2.4. Bitcoin's pushing towards the top of that GAN fan, guys. We want to clear it. I'm sick of seeing this gray shit behind Bitcoin when I pull up the chart. Snapchat is just literally a vertical line. RSI is an 88. No, sorry, an 86.7. Coinbase back to green. On a nice rip there. IMPP dropped hard after announcing spinoff confirmation. Yeah. Look at GNS. Saying. Look at GNS. In fact, what are they doing today? Let's take a gander. It's still below 70 cents or no? Still below 70 cents. Hold on a second, I gotta make a tweet. I hate having to do this stuff. Let's see. Hold on a second, let's snap. Inverse. Coin wins that Supreme Court ruling. Bang! Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. We are about to get very, very bullish. I'm feeling it. Really, 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 really bullish. It is that Friday. Coinbase trying to get a handle there. Volume now to about 5 mil on GoEV. Volume at 7.9 mil on Snap. Average is about 20.5, 20.4. Coinbase at about half average volume. XRP coming back up. And Vosh's flash screen. Apple to 186. TRKA pretty much unch. Ape up 0.5%. Pretty much nothing. Starbucks workers at more than 150 stores plan to strike as tensions build over pride decorations. Jesus. It's like people complain that we're not soft enough, and then when we are soft, then we're too soft. It just goes to show you that there's always going to be somebody complaining. Nice cup on VRM. That's clearly a level of resistance. VRM still trying to twist up. Coinbase. RSI and Coinbase is a 71. I think we're going to rock and roll today. I think we are going to rock and roll today. Up, 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 up. There's gaps down there. I didn't like that. So Bitcoin, what are my thoughts? I think it screams over the weekend. TRKA trying to stay green here. She's a trying. In supply on Bitcoin. Again, we need to get on top of that GAN fan and solidify. Snapchat. 211. Bitcoin. Headed for that level. Hopefully we can hold it. Let's go. Get up there. Get up there. Push that. Might be worth buying some Bitcoin miners. I mean, maybe. Bitcoin up. Coinbase coming up towards resistance support. Bitcoin up. Stake is up 6.3. Cosmos up 4.2. I just really want to stay above that GAN fan. Really bad. FRCB now up 6%. Go EV on the recovery. Gold cross. Hold on 1 second. A lawyer even told me that it was $1 million idea. Like, that's how, like, sure I am of it. Just saying. But as I know, if you like Chinese stocks, and look at the chart and tell me what you think of IFBD. Yeah, I can look at a chart for you. It's not a problem. I just don't want to do heavy DD on Chinese stocks in the middle of the day. That's it. Looking at charts is not a problem. A lawyer even told me that it was $1 million idea. Oh my god. Go ahead, Coinbase. Go ahead, babe. Right up. I think you're about 50 cents off of, maybe not. 25 cents off the bottom tick. Coinbase. Look at Coinbase. Let's go. Dubs. Told you guys today it was going to be a special Friday. Let's go. Let's go. It's been hovering around 140 to 150 after the hard drop. Okay, hold on. Just, yeah, I'm looking. You're at resistance right now, bro. You want to hold right there. I'll draw it real quick, and then I got to move Bitcoin, or Coinbase. So, I mean, you want to hold that 144 mark-ish. 140, yeah, 145, 146. On the 4 hour, oh yeah, and on the 4 hour, you look like you're in a bull flag too. I kind of like the entry, I think. Let's look at the 15-minute. I mean, brother, you're just trying to time the bottom, basically. Or as close to the bottom now that you're gonna get. What do they do? It says InfoBird, so I'm assuming it's technology. Software as a service, but okay. ARBK is now all of a sudden up 9%. AI. Oh. Ugh. That hurts. It makes me want to buy more, though. Bro, first you told me that you don't want to do it, and now you're saying that you wouldn't want to go in with people that you don't know. I need to get this patented no matter what. So I need you to tell me whether or not you want to be a part of the journey. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Like, I want you to come. I want you to like do it with me, dude. Like, this was a brainchild. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just think that, like, so I don't know what changed between now, like from now versus when we talked. That's all. IFBD are an AI company in China. Word. Okay. I didn't realize that was on a 15-minute candle. trka, barely green. Hopefully C3 holds that. If it does hold it, I'm going to draw a resistance line there. Hard down on Bitcoin. I should have expected that with that GAN fan level right there. Hard down on AI. I might buy more C3 AI. I gotta see how much is this bill. I have a bill right here that I gotta open up. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's different. Different bill. I hate bills. Don't you guys hate bills? I just want to see if I could afford to keep throwing money at this. Let's see. And let's do. Okay, I have time on that. All right. Okay. $33 on C3. C3 has steps on the chart. Fuck, this might free fall down to 30. If this comes down to 31, I'm gonna buy it. It's close. Carvana down 13%. I have no idea what this is doing. Okay, there we go. BBIG to 141. Watch C3 bounce off that. I wouldn't be surprised. With Bitcoin moving up. Coinbase, come on, babe. Go EV pretty much dried up in volume. Only 5.7 now. Average just under 30. Coinbase going for that intraday high. TRKA still light volume. Backed is up 3.5. RSI is a 20 on AI. I'm buying it. What might sooner bill? Let's do. Okay. Oh. Let's bot C3 AI. I got in like right there. Ah. To the Qs. Qs hard down. C3. Tell me I perfectly bottom take that. That would be awesome. Bitcoin, intraday high. Q's still trying to twist there at the bull flag. Ape has 1% up. Q's trying with the candle. All right, looks like we're trying to get a push. I'm gonna pull snap up because it was trying to go vertical before. Oh, hard down. After that, it went vertical, of course. Let's see. We're gonna draw a bull flag up the top. Snapchat seems to be moving kind of like the Qs were 2 seconds ago in the same window. Look at C3AI on the way back. ARBK is up 12 now. Oh, FRCB or FRCHL is up 31%, but there's probably like no volume on it at all. FRCB standard is up 5. Moen still green. Mara is up 7. Mara, beautiful trajectory. Why wouldn't it be with Bitcoin moving like it is though? Why wouldn't it? Bear with me. Let's see. Coinbase. Coin. C3 steps on the chart. You think it's going lower? We'll see. Snap up 2.4, 2.5. XRP pretty much on. I want to see if C3 is going to fail right here. This is kind of what I'm worried about. If it does, then I think it comes down to this level, to about 30. Which I hope it does not. Because then I'll have to buy a little bit more to offset my entry. VIX down to a 13. Yesterday it hit a 12. 12 something. Oh, today it hit a 12 something as well. High 12s. On track, 6.8 up. FRCB now 8 up. What are you doing, FRCB? I forget if I left my dog outside. Let me go check on him. Oh, I did. 1 second. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't hear you. I think it's not cold out. Go ahead. Should hit the door harder, buddy. Alright, my bad. UCAR is 13%. RSI on C3AI is at 42. Fingers down 9%. Carvana's down 12.5. Bitcoin, is it going to test that high of the day or no? It's right there. TBLT is up 8. Nice move on TBLT. CONL up 5.9. Congrats if you hit on that. I think that we're moving up, Sean. I made this call out 2 weeks ago. I said that I thought that that the week after quad witching week, which was last week, I said that this week would be bullish. And I think that we're gonna finish on a strong tone too. Holding 10? Nice. And 311s. Attaboy. Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Yeah! EV goes all the way down to 363. I've recovered the P&L loss from the FRCB glitch. The account showed 600 plus this morning, then obviously corrected. Okay. I got you. So you were joking. I thought you actually were able to do something with it. Yeah. I was very, very surprised there for a second. Snapchat. Come on, babe. But my account is back to almost to even from pre-market high. I thought I was up 600 off FRCB before they corrected. Nice. And stake is up 8%. Three and a half on Cosm. 5.5. Well, 5 on Wolf. Mara's up 7. Hub C 4.5 up. Snapchat trying up again. AMRS up 8. Chup 10. UCAR 7. 7.7. SMX off the lows. Tell me I perfectly bottom tick this, please. Fire. Get up there. Ooh, open is under $3 now. Sticks up 8. TBLT is 10. Snap is still staying on trajectory. Coinbase is cooling off. Still up almost 4. Well, still up 4%. RSI is now 60 even, it looks like. RSI on C3 is a 47. RSI on Snap is a 55. RSI on Bitcoin's a 53. GWH now at 130, 8% today. ARBK now up 11.2. Little mini gap there on the bottom. Snapchat literally filling out every single inch of that drawing, it looks like. I'm still kind of confused by all of these different FRC OTC tickers that just popped up yesterday. Kind of confused the ever-living piss out of me. There's got to be like 6 of them. 2 are green, and then I think the rest are red. Go EVs up. See, like, there's 2 right there. Isn't that odd? Unshunt TRKA. Dollar strength coming up on 103. Buyout of the bank from California, I think I read. Okay. Bitcoin? RSI is a 62, though. Almost a 63. Might not matter. Let's see. We're going to be pushing intraday highs again. Yes, he did. He wasn't familiar, so he didn't want to give me an answer, which I respect. I'd rather somebody tell me that they don't know the answer to something than give me the wrong answer. So, I respect that. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, I've been trading for a decade, and I've never seen that before, but keep in mind, prior to like the last like 2 years, I wasn't really trading pennies. So like I don't have that much experience in the penny sector, I guess. Like at the OTC market, I should say. Like I have some, but I like not nearly as much as some of those guys that we were talking to last night. So like it was just weird that they never like they're not familiar with it either. Because I was expecting from like one of those guys to, be able to answer me. Yeah. So definitely caught something. Coinbase, do it for me. Up. Up. Come on, I feel you. Oh, man. Snap 4-hour MACD, cross down, and is trying to cross back up. Riot, new high of the day. Oh, yeah, this is Bitcoin's just ripping. Yeah, Mara, new high of the day. Bitcoin, hard up. Told you guys today was a special Friday. Told you guys today was a special Friday. Let's go. Get up there, Bitcoin. Take Coinbase with you. Crushing it. Still battling on Bitcoin. BITO is moving. Okay. Uh-oh. Scott might be right about AI. To BITO is moving. Whoo! Yes, it is. Hello. I mean, that looks like a hell of a move for only 3%, 3.5%. All right, Scott, you were right. I'd be all right with a double bottom right there, though, on my entry. I just hope it doesn't drop that line. Bitcoin ETF, yeah. Pro shares, Bitcoin ETF. Court approves Vice Media purchase agreement by Soros, Fortress, and Monroe Investor Group. Okay, so Vice is no longer, like, reputable. Got it. Wish I had bought the Bitcoin miners when I said it. I do that all the time. I do that all day, every day, bro. Just so we're on the same page. I feel like every single day I do that. Oh, look at XRP. Hello. Hopefully that's that double bottom that we talked about. That'd be lovely. TRKA 1.2 up. Light volume though. Light volume. Volume on TRKA is just under 140. 140,000. VIX under 13. Dollar strength just off 103. Go EV. Hold on a second. VRM trying to stay green. Ape is up 1%. Coming up towards resistance here on Go EV. Bitcoin's RSI is 60, so she's hot. By 2030, people over the age of 65 in the U.S. will outnumber those under 18, as per Bloomberg. It's kind of sketchy thought. Waiting for the next leg here on Coinbase. AI is down over 12% this morning. Yeah, I know. I bought it. I bought it right there. I felt like I had to. I don't know. I averaged up, but I don't know. I just feel like it's something that's gonna be like around forever, you know. I also bought more Coinbase too. Earlier, not just like recently, but so far it's been a good day for me. Except for TRKA. I did buy Snap yesterday as well, and that's up. I bought it at around 10:35ish. Coinbase to 5% up, 60.80. Snap trying to get out of that red jelly. Hopefully I could jam it on home. Stig now 11 up. ARBK is 15%. Oh, come on, go ahead. ARBK going vertical. BTBT is up 9%. RSI and Bitcoin is now cooled off. It is 54. Meaning we can move again. Wow. Still under 33 on AI. Pretty much where I bought it this morning. Slightly above. Coinbase. I highly doubt that people are in ARBK, right? Y'all aren't in ARBK, right? Hive up 4.5-ish. Snap. What are you doing? You dog, you. Come on. I either suck or I'm shadow banned or something. I mean, I only have 5 people in here right now. That's rough. Snapchat. Are you going to get back up on this trajectory? Go EV. Crossing my line. Remember, trust the blue line. Blue line's the bid. Don't trust the red line. Ape back to 185, chilling. Snaps RSI is a 50, 48. Why are the clouds not on? I don't know why it does that. Snap Coinbase. Sorry. I'm fixing it, guys. Don't worry. I just had to apply the indicators. A little baby gap right there on Coinbase. BTBT about 11% up. Trupp with 11. ARBK 15 still. SDIG 10% up. TBLT 9.5. QBTS is up 6. Bitcoin. Can we take that high or no? RSI on Bitcoin is a 63. It looks like it wants to twist up through the MACD. Cosm to 321. TRKA 1.2 up. Very low volume on TRKA today. Extraordinarily low. I really wouldn't be surprised if they dropped like a filing in after hours or something. Bitcoin trying. Going for that intraday high. Guys, I just realized my palms are itchy. Y'all know what that means. TVLT back to 10. Snap. Hope to see 4.7 up. Volume on Coinbase is over average volume already by about 200,000. GoEV is at 7.15 mil in volume. Average is about 30 mil. Snapchat is at 12 mil. Average volume is 20.6. Four and a half up on Cosm. Mara has 9 now. Look at that trajectory on Mara. Wow. Yeah, Scott, you definitely should have. In retrospect, yes, you definitely should have. Guri is up 5.5. Backed is up only 4%. Trust in the blue line. It didn't do anything yet. It didn't do anything yet. Trust in the blue line. I don't believe that move until I see that blue. Until I see this blue move. Yep. Right at resistance. That makes sense. Sticks is probably gonna be light volume. Sticks is light volume, but on the way up. TBLT looking nice and strong. Setting a new level. UK government debt is above 100% of GDP for the first time since 1961. Wow. We are breaking all, like, the wrong records here. All of them. About 7% here on Wolf. Still under 13 on VIX. Ooh, VRM just took a hit. Hard down on VRM. Hopefully that engulfs back. I have a lot in VRM. To the 48 on Coinbase. Oh, just out the 48, I should say. C3 AI is trying back. It's at the 48 right now. Bitcoin going for that intraday high. RSI is a 64. And as you can imagine, it's well on top of the MACD. 288 on open. Oh, man. Rig just lost $6. AMC to 407. C3 AI trying to push through that 48. I gotta silence these freaking tweet notifications. What the hell? I feel like I didn't get this many, nearly this many notifications when I had an Android. What is going on? App settings. Oh, look at Go EV. Go EV. Go ahead. Get gone. Get gone. No, it's not what I want to do. Yeah, who has an iPhone who could literally walk me through shutting this fucking thing off? Not per app settings, I doubt. Notifications? There we go. Okay, here we go. We're good. Twitter. Twitter notification settings. Snap super trend. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to like save my phone battery here. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Snap. There you go. Get up there, please. Coinbase. Going for that intraday high as well. It's all right, Lucky. Come here, bud. You're a good boy. It's fine. %3 on Zella for Talal and Mom. About 4% on Backed. Coinbase intraday high. 61.12. Don't sleep on finger calls too for this reversal. Yeah, that. Might be worth a look. Oh. I mean, I'd personally like threes there. If we do get a true reversal. I think that 3 5s might be a little bit too much with the what's it called, with the fibs. Apple 52-week high. Thank you, sir. FFIE is green. Nice little recovery there for FFIE. I have to let Lucky out. He's sitting here whining. Give me a second. Maybe. VRM just went red. Course Q. I'm kind of afraid to pull it up. Imagine if you did. What was your average again? Wasn't it like a couple cents? Yeah. Have a drink for me, bud. TRKA is getting a little bit of lift, but I mean, it's a lot of gaps there. Bitcoin through the 48. Playing ping pong with Snapchat. Down towards the 200 on Bitcoin. ARBK up 23, up 24 now. Continue that vertical move. Congrats if you caught that. Quick little 10%. Hard down now on ARBK. They're blockchain related. That's probably why they're moving like they are. Argo blockchain. Ooh, TBLT slid. MBOT has 8% up. Bella, stop, please. Highcroft up 1%. Dollar strength just off 103. VRM pretty much unch. VIX still under 13. Amazon's kind of staying in the fight. Pretty much unch. Q's down 0.7. GTII about unch. I'm going to pull up AI again. Just because of how heavy of position I have. Nice. Alright. Fighting our way back now. Let's go. C3 AI, EMAs are straightening out. RSI is a 54, and it's on top of the MACD. RSI on Go EV is a 65. TRK 8-2. I wonder if we're going to get any volume pickup. Not really. I forget if I did the fibs on Go EV. I think I did. Oh yeah, because you know when I did that bottom fib, so I definitely did the fibs. TRKA's volume is a pathetic 157,000. Average is 675. Cosm 4.5 up. Backed up 2.5. Clean Spark up 2. DCFC up 5.7. AMRS up 8.5. TVLT got smoked. MBOT is now up 10. Yesterday, MBOT received a grant of protection for a designer patent in Japan. Mullen just went 1348. Okay. Thank you, Tall. Bitcoin, come on down. I don't know if it's going to take it here or if it's going to try and push that 200. Mulling up. Remember, trust the blue line. So it looks like it's trying to go up, but not there yet. Coinbase trying to spin. Higher lows right there, too. T2. Thank you, Sean. Jesus T2. Reversal time. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you're not talking about this high all the way over here, right? Because, like, it gets pretty steep. Okay. Recent high seems much more logical. I mean, even that would be such a killer move. Yeah, T2. Heads up. Being under 10 cents, I don't know if they breached the 10-cent rule, though. They are in the NASDAQ. I just don't know if they breached that or not. I have to grab Lucky from the door. It's okay, buddy. Watch out. Thank you. I scaled out on the way down, but I may re-enter on Monday. Word. I'm waiting on the IDEX reverse. Okay. I'm filling out my drawing here on Coinbase. Mullen down to the 48. T2 might go vertical there. Just saying. I'm going to pull Mullen down just because T2 looks like it's going to go vertical. Go EV. Up 4%. Nice trajectory. SEC approved BlackRock spot ETF. Yup. Hello. We're going up. Yup. I think Greg said that earlier, but thank you for the reminder as to why today is such a great day. Wolf to 5.5 up. Volume's only 20 mil on T2. Average is 72 mil. VIX still under 13. Just off 9 million on Go EV. Average is 30. And it's 12.30. Chorus Q plus BlackRock spot ETF. Fuck me, man. So sad. It's only like a $70,000 mistake, right? Or no, that'd be like a $210,000 mistake, wouldn't it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean like I shouldn't have said it like that. No, I know that they bought them out of bankruptcy. I know. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Snap. Cosm just off 4%. We are underneath the MACD now on Bitcoin again. RSI is cooled off to a 41. Mara well off the highs. MBOT now it's 12 up. MBOT with a gap. We'll see if we can fill that. See, did volume on Go EV just stop? Like, what's up? Yeah, it pretty much did. I mean, we're still coming up on 9 mil. Wait, what is this? We filled the gap here on MBot. We just delete these just as quickly as we drew them. Didn't like that move on Argo. $1.5 million in volume on FRCB. After that glitch or whatever the hell it was yesterday, that had everybody talking. Hard down on FRCB. High IDEX. Snap 1 minute. It's about to flip. Okay. Snap. Yes, sir. Right through that cloud, please. Hurry, please. Right through the cloud. True Panion up. QBTS. Let's see. Quantum computing. Up 6%. Chilling. ARBK is just underneath the VWAP. Trying to twist back towards the high. Keep the IDEX pop? Okay. I thought you were saying that IDEX didn't pop, which is why I didn't pull it. My bad. Oh, IDEX. Hello. Just remember to trust the blue line. That's all. The red line means jack. Trust the blue line. $360 on EV Go. I'm actually really surprised that that got down that cheap. What's that cap now? That actually might be a half decent reversal buy. It's already half average volume. They don't report next until the 9th of August either. Lucid to 550. How bad is AI looking? Let's see. All right. On the mend. Still down 10%, but much better than what it was. Snapchat going for a 1348 right there, trying to push through the cloud. Watch that this doesn't split the cloud right there either. VIX still under 13. XRP to 49.5 cents. Snapchat RSI is a 60. Trying to cross the MACD now. C3 AI on top of the MACD. RSI is a 61.5. $13.48 there on Snap. Through the cloud there. 24 is on the 48 now. And we are just under 11 bucks. Average volume is about 21.5 mil, and we are already at 13.5 on Snapchat. Coinbase, let's see how we are in vol. We're already over average volume by 2 million on Coinbase. IDEX. Remember, follow the blue line, though. Don't get too excited too quick. Holding 5,000 at 5 cents. Nice. CXAI. CXAI is trying off the bottom. Just remember to watch the blue line, though. It's at VWAP. And then 200's right there. So you want it to obviously clear that and hold. Looks like people are getting fills right here, though, at 11:30. Bitcoin maybe off resistance. $12.96 on VIX. VRM now unch. Ouch. And now it's red. Ouch. Dollar strength just off 103. If we get that down. Wayfair about to rip. Wait, wasn't Wayfair the one that was like trafficking kids? Am I wrong? Seriously though, like, isn't Wayfair the company that was like setting kids up at, or like they were like labeling fucking, or they were naming what's it called? They were naming furniture off of like children that like just weren't, or got taken. I think it was Wayfair. You all right? You remember the story? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, I think it was Wayfair. For that reason alone, my morals just wouldn't let me invest in them. Like I just couldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't be happy with my trade regardless, even if I won. If I won a lot of money, it might take the sting off a little bit less. But like, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to be involved in that whatsoever, or with a company like that, I should say. Following the trajectory line, slightly. Bitcoin just after 48. Snapchat's gonna be coming up to push this soon. Hopefully we can clear with some ease. Let's pull ARBK down. Mara coming back a little bit. Bitcoin up. Go ahead. Get up there. Split that cloud, please. Please. Back test 3.5 up. Hey Chad, would you do me a favor? Would you email me, or would you send me your email on Twitter? That way I could send you an NDA to fill out and everything for after hours. Just why I'm thinking about it. Turka? Turka? Yeah, unlike volume though, unfortunately. So Chad said that he's gonna help me out when it comes to patenting an invention that I have. So that's cool. Everybody clap for Chad. Woo! Thank you, Chad. Turka 30-minute EMAs tighter than Don's. Oh my god, I can't believe that you just called it a wizard sleeve. I can't believe that, like, oh man, that's so funny. It's probably so roomy in there that you could go in there and like cozy up and take a nap. You know? That's why you do it, right? That's why he does it. I got you. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. On resistance. There's no volume on it, but I just had, like, a lot of us have a lot of money on it, so I feel like I should have it up. We Canadians need a warm spot to hibernate in the winters. SPY monthly MACD looks primed. Are we ready for a bull market? I said about 2 weeks ago that I thought that this week was going to be crucial. Now, whether it's going to be like finishing the week strong or whether it's going to be T+2 also in continuation, that's a totally different like idea. But I just have a feeling that we're going to continue strong at least towards the close, and then we might, obviously do something that we don't like. Oil's now at 4.5. Stab 4 hour. Okay. I hate how they got rid of the auto button over here. Lucky, chill out, bud, please. Yeah, peep that 4 hour after all. Gold cross as well. Watch out on Bitcoin. Where were those gaps at? I feel like I have them charted somewhere. Oh, there they are. All right. First gap is at 1239. Yeah, all right, guys. That's enough. Whew. Yeah, you're right. They're barking for big candles. I shouldn't yell at them. Coinbase up. Go ahead, coin. Up and out. Volume is still 165 on TRKA. It's getting no volume right now. No love. Cosm 4.8 up. Hard down on Go EV. Hold on, I want to connect this thing real quick. Until you see that red and blue line on Go EV, like, get closer to one another, that big difference doesn't mean anything. Just a spread. Okay. IDEX up. Gold cross on IDEX. Out of all things, BBIG's green. Go figure. T2 going for the gold cross as well. GameStop to 23.90. MMAT to 19 cents. Q's 364. Down 0.5%. SPY. Oof. Are we going to get that super or what? Doesn't want it. $12.92 on VIX. DXY still off 103. EMAs are spreading back out on Bitcoin. RSI is 56, and it is on top of the MACD. Trop up 11.5. SDIG Lucky Sevens. ARBK off the highs, still has 15% up. How bad is AI looking? Let's see. Oof. Let's see if we can recover here. And bounce right back into the cloud. That was real quick. Bitcoin's on the 48. T2 pushing. Yup. Up to green. 48s through VWAP on the one. Hopefully we pop that and get right back up onto that trajectory line. GME 23.86. I'm at 19 cents. Coinbase trying up again. Up to 60.76. Boil up post reversible. Yeah, I saw it. It was like what, 5%? 4.9 something or 4.8 something, I think. Bitcoin and Coinbase starting to move again. Q's with the lift. RSI is at 54.5 on the Qs, and we are above the MACD. Apple just went green. TRKA up 2%. Go EV up 1.8. Ape 1. Zello 2.4 up. Boil up 4. 2.5 up on Snap. Snap is just sitting on the 48. Cosm over 5% now to 324. You bought a Mullen dip. Mullen, from what I've noticed, didn't like anywhere like under 1750. So if you got it under 1750, I think that you got a good buy. But I think 1750 was like the. Yeah. Okay, so you got it close to 1750 probably. Good fill, I think. But I don't know if I would ride or die myself. I know how your trading mentality goes. I don't know if I would ride or die with Mullen at this point. To each their own, though, of course, right? Go look at Chorus Talal. Trka, new high of the day. TRKA. He looked sad. Mullen this past week has been great for scalps. I'm on my third one now. Good boy. That a boy. I feel like I'm talking to my dog saying it like that. But that a boy. Not sad, though. I made money on it. My 10-cent average sold at like 45 to 50 cents. That's dope, dude. That's a great trade. You 5x your bag, dude. It's a great trade. Tail waggle for you. Pa. Steve, Pa. Oh, man. Oh, Go EV got shoved all the way down to the 200. Yeah, let's please go Snap. Run it. Run it. Uh, 7.6 up on Wolf. A move to 12 would make me a grand. Word. Yeah. And you already secured 400? That a boy. Snap is just going to have to challenge for this high of the day here soon. There's not much in the way. CONL is up 9%. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase. And then NVDL is 1.5 times NVIDIA. TSLL is 1.5 times Tesla. For those of you that are new. There's other ones as well, but I mean, those are typically the ones that I would trade. For this single stock leverage, I should say. Go EV, super trend to the 48. Trying above the 48. Trying to crawl out of the hole. Sorry, the link for the, what's it called? The link for the space just went out, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to share that here in a second for later. Remember Russell rebalanced at the end of the day? Yeah. Yeah. The Russell 2000 is getting, what's it called? Is getting chalked up at the end of the session. I believe that they're dropping Mullen, right? In favor for Cosm. At least that's what Frank said last night, unless I misheard him. That space was really good last night. Just saying. Hopefully it's as good as it was last night. Today. BBIG as well. Word. I really hate this iPhone. I have to get used to it. Just in case you guys really want to get buzzed up, go ahead and retweet that and throw down a RSVP. Spy moving over resistance. Let's get it. It is time. Go ahead. Come on, Coinbase. I know you have more left in the tank. TBLT is only 4.5 up after being up a good amount earlier. Argo back in the green. SMX back down to the day lows. DraftKings shatter. Why the fuck am I literally just put in the wrong ticker. I'm shot. Whew! What is going on there? Nice old cup. Wells Fargo raises DraftKings price target to 28 from 24. Maintains equal weight rating. Is that 25? I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped. I mean, keep in mind it's Wells Fargo. They might try to short the shit out of it after giving a price target to bring it up. Just be careful. Be very, very careful. T2. Heads up, T2 might go vertical here. Come on, baby. Feeling hot. IDEX is starting to move. Alright. Let's see if T2 is going to be next. I guess I'll pull up IDEX. And then we'll just flip right back. Yup. 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 That a boy, Sean. Mara trying for 13. Oh, IDEX slipping a little bit. RSI on Bitcoin's at 59. It is on top of the MACD. Futures are as follows. Dow is down 0.4, S&P is down 0.43, and the NASDAQ is now down 0.5. It was down 1.14 earlier. The snap 4-hour MACD crossed. Interesting. Interesting. Bruh, snap might be gone. It's a 70 on the 30-minute, though. 70 on the 1 hour. 68 on the 2 hour. 64 on the 4 hour. 1 minute to 65 RSI. So she's hot. You just did the same thing? Great minds, buddy. Great minds. I want to take a field trip down memory lane here for a second. Good for them. They're above 70 cents again. Snap tapped 11. VIX is still sliding. XRP with a lift? XRP? SRGA scalp, risk reward off pre-market highs. PXRP, SRGA. SRGA. It's still up 24% though. I don't know, that's not my trade. But thank you for the notification. Snap, trying to stretch. Taking forever. That's an interesting move in pre-market. Interesting. No gaps either. Feel that. Coming up on support resistance here on Snap. We are going to be coming up to the gaps here on Coinbase as well. Snap, pushing that. FRCB off the 200, back up. 7% currently. Got a cup, looking for a handle off the 200. That would be glorious. QBTS. Sliding after that original rip. Bitcoin back down to the 48. I really don't want that to break down. It get ugly. ARBK is just underneath that VWAP. Trying to super trend Bitcoin down. It's holding its ground though. Ripple expands into the University of Toronto. Hey, Bob. Yeah, I just read that. I don't know if you were here for it, but I did just read that off. Hello. Oh, yeah, your stomping grounds? Yeah. Yeah. Can you buy XRP in Canada? I feel like you can, right? Like, no issues? You said it as an... Yeah, you can. Word. Everywhere but the U.S. Everywhere but the U.S. Unless you're using Uphold. like Bob said. Yeah, unless you have Uphold, correct. But I hear you, honey. You were just outside. Can you wait a minute? I drew through that right there because it engulfed, and I just went to the bottom of that green full candle, just so everybody knows. Going to pants, you back after the gym. Alright, word. Get that lift on, dog. Get that lift on. I gotta let Bella out. Give me 1 second, guys. My bad. Hey, we're getting close to those gaps. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46. And it is on top of the MACD. On track is up 8.7. Lucky, chill out, buddy. Please. I feel like Snapchat just keeps getting these nice volume shoves, and then volume just stops on them pretty much, or stops on it completely until the rest of the market's ready. And GoEV was doing the same thing earlier as well. So it was just getting that shove and then just dojiing sideways, or just like barely any price action sideways. It is over that resistance mark though. Backed is up 2%. Bless you, Lucky. What do I do here? Ooh, go EV hard down to VWAP. ZLS 3%. Bitcoin, can you push back or no? About 7.3-ish up on UCAR. Coin has 6.2 up. Wolf 7.5. MBot 9. Trup about 11. ARBK 17-ish. RSI and Bitcoin 53, still on top of the MACD. Coinbase RSI is a 52. I can't see where the MACD is. Is that top? RSI on GoEV is 40. And it's pretty much inside the MACD. Volume is about 1/3 average as of right now. Lucky, chill out, bud, please. Snap going for 1120. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Isn't it funny that I actually have an alert set at 1120? You literally just said that? GoEV trying out VWAP. And it looks like Coinbase might try out 48. Back to down on a dead day. Wait. Down on a day with a Bitcoin zip scam company. Where are the people who kept talking about it? I don't know. Those are the trolls that come in here and like just pump whatever they feel like pumping. And I tell them to leave. Finger. Alright. FNGR. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is on light volume though, and there's a lot of gaps. Just be careful when you're playing this. It is moving back. Coming back in a big way though. Snapchat? You gonna break that trend or what? Octo to 156. SPY on its way up, 434.80. I have resistance until about 435 here. 98 to be specific. RSI on the Qs are 50 though, and it is on top of the MACD. Snap 11's in the money. Watch for the 1150 hedge, yeah. if slash when Snapchat starts to push at about 11:30, like $11.30, watch the 12 contracts start to roll out. Don't be surprised. There's already an F ton of 12s? Yeah, go figure. Long dated? Oh. That's why I doubled down on ODT this morning. See, I like giving myself the week, dude. I don't know. It just like the 0 days till expiration. I like having at least a little bit of grace period. Oh, the old ones that you didn't cut. Got you. Got you. IoT's down 3.5. MCOM is down below 14 cents on MCOM. I shouldn't be laughing. That's terrible. Octo to 158. Worked out 200% currently on 10s. Sold 9 for 100. Dude. 9 contracts, 100% gains? Hell yeah. This is a descending channel on Bitcoin. In at 19, or yeah, in 19 at 22 cents. Okay. Wait, whoa. You're saying you just bought Snap 19s for today? Oh. Got ya. I was a little bit confuzzled there for a second. Gree. Oh, wrong button. Gree is on the way north. Come on, babe. Gree going north. She's a Bitcoin miner. RSI is a 53 on Bitcoin. Or on Coinbase, excuse me, not Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 44. Snapchat, RSI is 67. Gree is at 709,000 in volume. Business owners turn to Face ID to stop thieves. Wait. What? What kind of law is that? Shouldn't the law just be not to steal? Oh, wait. Coinbase, what are you doing, babe? Get up here. Bitcoin's at the 48. Yep, store owners in New York City are losing over 45% because these thieves go in there with duffel bags just to rob them. And why can't they shoot them? They can't protect their property? Fuck that shit. That's what insurance is for. So, Sean, are you telling me that you'll be the driver and I could go into the store and get a new computer? I mean, if there's nothing, if it's not against the law, you know? Oh, man. This world is getting weirder and weirder, I swear. If I had a family member in the force, I'd be like, get the hell out of the way, not worth it. Yeah. I'm saying if I was an employee, I wouldn't be putting my life on the line for my... Oh, yeah, me either. What up, kid? Oh, if it's a mom and pop store and I work there, heads would roll. Heads would roll. Not for a corporate company, though. It's not the same. VIX to 1294. Come on, snap one more push. Yeah, I agree. I just wanted to get on top of this trend line. I'm still really, really confused by all of these different FRCBs. Like, they don't make any sense at all, in my opinion. Unless they're separating the debt and selling the debt as securities and trying to make everybody else pay for them. It's not just mom and pop stores, it's big stores like Morton Williams, Supermarket in the City, all the pharmacies. It's getting crazy what's going on. Have you looked to see who is in office right now? That's the issue. Back towards 250 here. Out of 5 snaps. Nice. There's up on FRCB. How bad is AI looking? It's still a shit show. Yeah. For those of you that... Actually, no, I'm not even going to say that. All I'm going to say is that there were a lot of people that were mad that they couldn't find a half-decent entry. I bought some today. I don't know if it's going to continue coming back. I don't know if it's going to slide right back down. But I bought some right there. Bitcoin trying to lift. If Bitcoin goes, I'm assuming that Coinbase will follow. That's been the vibe all day. Snap down to the 48. C3 AI filling out that pennant. Coming up to the 48 on C3. VRM 136. Pretty much hunch. Bitcoin. What doing? Go for a ride. My dog's at the door. Give me a second. Oil is 5%. Trying to hold on to the 48 with Snap. Oh, come on, C3. I know you want to. Lucky's really gonna come next to me and just hit my arm until I let him outside. For real. 1 second. Come on, dude. Go. Oh, Belle, do you need water, man? Snapchat. Come on, give us a curl. She has 11. Trying to hold on to it right now. I'm actually going to draw a line here at 11 because it looks like a support zone. Or a supply line, excuse me. Right through there. Make it a perfect drawing, please. Ruh-roh on Snap. Heads up on Coinbase. Out of the rest, holding 11 sword. Wolf has 9.4 up. Get up there. FRCB to 8 up. RSI on Bitcoin's at 57 and it is on top of the MACD. RSI on Coinbase is a 52. RSI on C3 is a 48. RSI on Snap is a 30. 30 on the RSI for Snap. Coinbase. That's got to be a resistance level. 6150 ish. Right through. I love when TA works out. Cup. Cup. Is that the handle or is that going to form another cup? Highcroft is now up 3.8. RSI on AI is now 52. Trying to swing through the MACD. RSI on Snap is a 31. And it just fell through the MACD to the bottom. Hopefully we could curl up before we get near that 200. Boyle has 5.8 up. AI 3333. Looking for a move on Bitcoin. Watch people aren't rolling contracts on Snapchat. Watch the 11.5s right now. Saying 11.5s or the 12s for like next week. Not financial advice, of course. Just for shits and giggles, I kind of want to see how much they are. Next week, 12s are $11. 11 5s are $21. I mean, that's if it were to continue, of course. This is a good entry location for stock that ran to 7 a few months ago. Word. TCBP. Okay. I kind of want to pull it up for you, bud, but give me a second, because it looks like we're about to get a move here. See that? See how there's like no price action on Snapchat? And it looks like we're getting a little bit of movement back and forth here, like it's trying to move or edge higher. TCBP. I'm sure I will remember it. Can I pull it? Yeah, I can't pull it up right now just because, I mean, it looks like this stuff wants to move. Coinbase is 61.64 right now. Up 7%. Bitcoin has 31.2 at the moment. All right, I'm gonna drop Snap and pull that up for up. And as soon as I say that, we get a candle. Okay. Liftoff? No. No bueno. All right, let's pull this up. TCBP. TCBP. Hello. Peep that blue line, though. The blue line didn't move. And there's a gap to the bottom. Be very wary. I mean, you could hit big or it could blow up in your face. Welcome to the stock market. 1,000% risk versus reward on a long hold. Clinical stage bio, which engages in the development of novel immunotherapy products based on its proprietary allogenic gamma delta T cell. Oh, yeah, the T cell one. I got you. I ran it from 350 to 7. Nice. And now it's at 62 cents. Rig's under $6. VIX $12.95. Go EV's trying to twist back. VWAP. As a Snap. Well, Snap's not at VWAP, but it does look like it wants to twist back. S&P is down 0.4. Oh, I'm sorry, 0.41. Dow is down 0.4, and NASDAQ is down 0.55. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Looking froggy. Coinbase. Get up there. Get up there. Pretty please. Boyle to 70. Oh, I'm sorry. 60 and 69.5. Up 6.6. Hub C is now up 7.25%. Zella about 4%. VIX getting closer to 13. And Matt's still at 19 cents. 434.5 on SPY. Go EV to 48, just above VWAP. Well, I guess not really, because the blue line's not there. I lied. Perfect little spin there on Snapchat. Amazon pretty much unch at 130. Dollar strength backing off a little bit, 102.87. Super trend on Snap towards the 48. Go ahead. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55, and it is on top of the MACD. Mullen 0.5% up. UVXY up to 20. Come on, babe. Give me something. $50 cents even on Hub C. Mara now is 10.5. Snapchat. The 48. Snapchat trying over the 48. Zella 3.5 up. Trying to get that curl on Snap. Trying to finish it up. T2 still green. VIX to 13. Apple to 187. Blackstone to 88.70. Okay. Neuro, buck even. BBIG thread, 46. See, like, look at this. Why are there 3 different OTC stocks for the same thing? Like, they have to be, like, just different parts of the company spread out or something. I'm sure it's all in the filings if we were to read them. Ape and a barcode. XRP over 50 cents. Boyle's up almost 7%, now 6.76. Coinbase 7%, coming down towards the 48. Looking for a handle on Snap. TRKA. Barely any volume, man. Barely any volume. Facebook to 287. VIX 1302. DXY to 102.89. How does NVOS look? Wow, look at NVOS. Wow. Okay, that's aggressive. Hello. Oh wait, I remember what they do. Okay, never mind. I was gonna have to go read their company profile, but I remember. Let's see. Boyle now over 7. Wow, look at that trajectory. Here goes Coinbase. Hopefully. Down on Snap. Stig, sloppy sharp, up 8% though. Gree and Mara, both at around 10%. Both are Bitcoin miners. I mean, I'm sure that you guys know Mara is, but as is Gree. So is Wolf. Wolf is up 10. Whoa, Xella. When did I put that alert? So I was trying to make the move there. Talal, Mom. Well, 33 even almost here on AI. 33.01. 22.08 on Carvana. I feel like selling some of my Go EV for more AI. There's not... No, because I'd be selling it at a loss. I don't want to do that. I could sell 8, but I don't want to sell 8. Coming back down for double bottom here on Snap. Top of that stuff, bottom of that stuff. Coinbase just chilling on 48. Snap. Come on, babe. Kid yourself. Coinbase down. Again, I drew through those two just because they're engulfing. Coinbase. Can you engulf or no? It's in the cloud at the moment. I gotta get Excel off the screen, and it's painful to even look at. Mara back down to 1290. Trka to 2%. Dow is down 0.51, S&P down 0.56, and NASDAQ is down 0.7. Snap, trying to super trend back up towards the 48. Had a nice rip. And then back down on TBLT. Volume's only 193,000 so far. It's 2 o'clock. It's past 2 o'clock. Bitcoin's... Uh-oh. VRM. How bad is VRM doing? Ugh. Could be worse. About half average volume. A little under. Still just under 5% here on Cosm, 323. Zella has 5. AMRS has 5.7. Sean just sent me a Twitter space. Hold on a second. Let me see what it is. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Thank you, Sean.
Johnson well and found what they wanted, what they found down there, which was another zone. I have to think that they have all the information on the 3 Trail Mountain wells.
Okay, I want to go to my app. What the hell? There we go.
So I think those wells get either scratched off or they move them to another location and maybe even another lease on the property. So I just think that somebody came along who was smart enough to say, hey, let's not foul out a couple of thousand acres with a couple of 3 more wells that we're just going to do vertically, and we already have all the information that we're after.
So those wells that we keep looking for data from or whatever, have they broken ground yet on those wells, or are they just sitting there? They're just permitted at this point.
They're just permitted.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I'm always looking at the satellite view every time I get a snapshot of it, and there's nothing going on. They didn't. There's not a well pad built or a pad site or. The university, the MBH 46, I don't even know if there's a road over there, honestly.
So what would have been their reasoning behind permitting these and then just never drilling them?
Well, I think they might be prime locations. And, had they have not found anything at the, University Johnson wells, the 2 wells they drilled over there, they may have wanted to step back in to see if they could find, they're trying to determine the limits of the formations.
Very good. Pecos, you got anything you want to add? Did you?
No, I think that's right. It's the way I would be playing it. If it was
Natural gas is up 5%.
Wouldn't
Thank
go in
you.
there and spend that money if you don't have to. If they have not proven geology, those terms are very important when you get into describing where we're at, especially with so many eyes on the SEC.
Still waiting for that spin. So
other regulatory bodies are looking at how you label them.
Parabolic
but if they
move.
already know they have good geology there, they've spudded. Well, they probably hadn't spudded, but they've
Wait, on nat gas, you're
come in
saying?
and drill them for what purpose they are. I don't know what that is. It's been those 3 have not had a lot of data.
Come on.
I haven't even thought about them until yesterday when C Plant mentioned them.
Wow. Yep.
So I know there's always a lot of, people spreading FUD or whatever saying, okay, the cap, the well's capped, the well's, is non-producing. They didn't find anything there.
Yup.
And Bill, I heard you talking about this the other day, trying to make the distinction between wells that have been capped versus abandoned, and that sometimes some of the best data that you can get is not necessarily
really?
from a well, putting the bit to the oil. Sometimes it is from finding a dry well, because at that point there's nothing there anymore. So can you talk a little bit about that, explain, what these are? Because I think that's a major distinction. A lot of people, when they see a lot of FUD and everybody says, oh, there's no oil there, that the well's just sitting there. So can you talk about that a little bit and give us a little bit of background on that?
I've heard 2 theories that, shocking, because I've been in the business so long and I've never heard anybody actually, stick their neck out and say something so silly. But that there's no oil there because they're paying shut-in fees, and that means that it's not worth producing. That's a falsehood. It's in the agreement that they will develop this and keep it into the discovery phase until such time they can handle, revenue and royalty accounting, and they actually have
Bitcoin down towards
a
200
scope and scale defined of the shape of the reservoir, the depth of the reservoir, and pick the actual formations within the reservoir, which I think they're up to 6 or 7, including some strata of water in various places. But the notion of a hole that
Wolf has 10
that doesn't really get a touch point on significant quality or quantity of oil. I mean, it's the same notion that in math, 0 still has value, right? Even if it's a placeholder, it still has value. A dry hole has value because now you can inject water in it, which you're going to have to drill a hole and spend money to do that if you're going to do reservoir pressure.
FRCB is up 8.3.
And so those 3 dry holes, they told them, well, there's nothing out here on this little periphery up on the northwest corner, and we'll just use those for injection. We won't have to spend money to drill more. Now, if it were any of us personally, and we were drilling just oily hole after another, and we said, well, we're going to have to go find some place that there's no oil to drill a disposal well, or go into a formation and complete it at a depth. That would be much better. But when you're doing reservoir mapping, it's still valuable data. I don't want anybody to think that a dry hole can be more valuable than an oil wet hole, but it's certainly not value less.
So talk a little bit about, I know Will Stewart, well, I've heard him on a couple of calls, and one of the things he kept reaching back and speaking about was the water reservoirs. And I think, Pidge, I know you were one of the very first people to actually bring this up as such an asset to have on this land, is the actual amount of water that's involved. Can y'all talk about what value does that bring to the Oro Grande, and specifically how do they use that water, and what's it necessary? What is it needed for?
Cool, the drill bit.
Sure. Yeah, I talked about the water and the aquifer quite a bit back, and I posted resources on that YouTube video of the aquifer. There were a few books on the aquifers that I read. So the aquifer is basically, this ancient amount of trapped water that's deep down in the ground in this rock, as a lot of Texas is. And a lot of it's salt water. Some of that actually is potable, which is drinking water. It looks like potable, but it's pronounced potable. You can drink it. A lot of it's salt water, though, which you can't really drink. The nice thing about having these aquifers on, because if you need to create, if you need to truck in water for drilling, either to make mud or, some type of hydrostatic pressure, you can have a well on there. And the Oro Grande actually has a couple of water wells on site to get the water. You don't have to pay the trucking fees in and out, and we know how exorbitant fuel prices were last year, right? They were pretty high last year. The fact that you don't have to truck water in and out, great. I mean, ConocoPhillips, the whole Conoco Shell Phillips thing that I did a whole in-depth study on, the pipeline that they had, the 600 miles of pipeline, that's just water pipeline, just to bring water in and out. So the fact that,
Bitcoin to 200?
We have the oil and the gas pipeline there to hook up on that we can. But the fact that, we might not have a water pipeline, but the water's right there on the property. We don't have to pay anybody royalty fees to go get it. We don't have to pay any trucking fees. It's just right there. Disposing the water will take some time. As Peko said, you can drill a dry hole, although you do need to file a TECQ or TEQC permit for that. But you can do that, put the dry hole in, or use the dry hole to create additional, reservoir pressure. But it does add a lot of value. When I calculated it out, like almost 2 years ago at the time, it was a few $1 million. It saved the company over, quite a few wells to have that reservoir, that water reservoir on hand, the aquifer on hand. So with only a few wells, you're saving a few $1 million. Multiply that by more wells. It's some of those wells will start to pay for themselves just by the water savings alone.
So that takes us back to the point of now we know how they're getting using the water. We know how they're extracting the oil. And Pecos, I know you've spoken quite a lot about this as far as infrastructure. At some point when this progresses to a production, and we're going to talk a little bit about that as well, what's going to be the difficulties for the owner or whoever at that point decides to move this into production as far as infrastructure? What's there and what isn't?
Okay, I would say there's technically nothing there. You've got some wellheads, and whoever purchasing or whoever is planning out the production is laying out gathering systems to connect all the pipes, and
trying to get a spin there.
Will concentrate some of the producing wells into what they call central batteries or tank batteries to start with. That gets you the
gold cross there on
to
finger as
offload
well.
Oil from the well bore, liberate the gas into a gas system, whether it be to flare or into compression, and also handle the water.
GameStop just off $24.
Gun barrel system, and get that separated. So then you have water that you can truck. You can sell it. You can have somebody come and say, we don't have any water. We'll bring our truck and we'll get your water, and you sell it commercially. So there'll be tankage, and they can be. They have to decide what their production rate's going to be to determine. Well, you have to have a holdup also. You have to figure out your holdup rate. How quickly can you truck? So if you're making 1,000 barrels a day and you set 1,000 barrel
and
tanks,
thus,
then you
thank
got about,
you, sir.
I'd say 8 days in between there. Your lease operator is going to have to call for a truck and schedule it out there, and that's just a scheduling thing. But that's the quickest way to get oil to market. In fully developed infrastructure on the Oro Grande, it's going to have a pretty significant, probably a small bore, 4-inch, possibly 6-inch underground gathering system that pulls all this oil together and delivers it to a hub somewhere, probably east toward the Delaware. There's a connection.
Let me let Lucky in so she stops barking.
Otherwise, it'll be trucked, and there's a lot of places that never evolved past the trucking. They've been doing it for 50 or 60 years, and they're quite profitable. The margins go up and down, as Pidge said, with the fuel cost and availability in some of those hubs. But it's the surface facilities, I'm going to say, are aside from setting large volume compressor stations or gas fractionators, is pretty small dollars when you think about how much it takes to develop interwell leases. I don't know the spacing on these wells, but there'll come a point where they will come in and start drilling. They'll set their spacing 20 acres, 40 acres, 200 acres, 1 acre. They'll have something that strategically places a number of oil wells in a certain proximity to each other, and then that'll determine how much it costs to make your network of piping, bolt it all together. But let me tell you something, in West Texas, those guys can put together pipelines faster than you can say boo. I don't worry about anybody in West Texas being able to put a pipeline in or build a gathering system in a very, very, very short period of time. So,
And Pecos, this is something you mentioned to me that I learned from you the other day. And sometimes it's not as just as simple as bolting into a pipeline. You have to be able to get capacity. I did not realize that. Can you explain how pipeline capacity is sold, and how it's not just as easy as just bolting into this thing? You actually have to have
you have
to
buy some permission or contract, if you will, for transportation fees, because that's the way the pipeline operators make their money. So they build a pipeline of a certain size, then they charge a tariff or some sort of transportation fee for you to put into those. People that are developing systems, Exxon, Diamondback, Chevron, those companies, they're probably got a trading group sitting up on the 15th floor of their office. They're trying to forecast this stuff down the road. They're hedging. They're making all kinds of deals, but we put in oil here in Midland, and you take it out over there in Lake Charles, and that's the way the network actually does work. And so they've got to find space in the pipeline. If not, the good news about being in Texas, a lot of private land. Getting permits is not a tough deal. Not in Texas. It is in most other states. And where you have to make crossings across navigable waterways, highways, the DOT gets involved, and you do have to permit those. I've not seen that
VIX
be a
1301
big problem in Texas for the most part.
Dollar strength
Now,
102.89.
When we were drilling everything around the Barnett, there in the Fort Worth, Dallas area, and that got to be pretty tough from a permitting standpoint, just from the DOT around the airport, all over the city. You've got wells, the back alley of Benbrook Mall. It's really densely populated area. That was a little chunk.
And that's popped.
In Oro Grande. Pipelines would be easy to permit and to
Good
operate
call.
if they can't buy space in existing. And I doubt there's much available space up there.
So that brings us to another point. We've talked about oil. Let's talk about the natural gas, because I've seen
let's talk about nat
sent
gas
out there by several people that the natural gas at the Oro Grande is going to be worth more than the oil. So go ahead and, number one, explain to us how, if there's a oil well drilled, is natural gas a byproduct of that, or is it just natural gas? Is there gas and oil there? Talk about the logistics of what it takes to get that natural gas to market, and if it's even feasible, if it's worth it, or if they just would burn it off as a byproduct of oil production.
You want to direct your question at one of us? I feel like I'm kind of monopolizing.
Well, Pidge, or I know I've heard both of you. Go ahead, Pidge. Explain this to us, because I know you're very well versed in the natural gas aspect as well.
Boy, yeah. So it depends, on who's drilling and what they're set up to do. For a long time, when gas was cheap, now gas is cheap again. It wasn't, worth, as Pecos said, you have compressors and everything to deal with when you're storing gas in a tank. As a result, it was cheaper for a lot of companies just to flare the gas and take out the oil. It was, the cost production was, it benefited them better.
SFT
but,
to
if you're in an
224
area where natural gas was a feasible product, then of course you would put it in a pipeline.
Finger.
Last summer, when natural gas was at all-time high, you saw people stop flaring the gas. And then there was also these pitches to take what gas. It was in the Bakken Shale, like that area, where they would take the gas which would have been flared, and it actually would have made more sense to funnel it into the crypto mines, like the Bitcoin mines up there, because it would solve like an energy issue. At that point, it was more valuable to take this byproduct and use it as an in-demand good. So it really depends on
Snap
the market
towards 48.
condition. You know, in my opinion,
Trying
this is
to
my
bounce.
personal opinion. It depends on the market condition and the company in itself. Some wells are designed to handle the natural gas, the oil, and the condensate. Others are just meant to handle just the gas, and that's a pretty defined area where they are. And then others are just oil itself. But the technology, I will say, to handle off the golden trio is a lot more feasible now and more readily available, and not as expensive now as it was 10 years ago. So that's just my opinion on it. And I'm sure now we're seeing a little bit more flaring of natural gas because gas prices is just low enough. And I'll end it there.
Yeah, I agree with all of that. A lot of times, though, if you're doing your well analysis, you will have your GOR, your gas oil ratio, the water oil ratio, and you'll determine how you want to complete those wells for multifunction. And if they decide to bring up a heavy load of gas, so just say that and I have some friends out there that are building one of
oil and gas
facilities out there, and it's going to take a lot of gas. And they're probably
she's so intelligent when it comes to oil and gas.
And steam turbines possibly to power that, and it's going to be a great use.
I think we had this conversation a couple months ago.
So you have gas that comes out of a gas cap. So if you had a gallon of gas sitting out in your driveway, gasoline, and you had a lid on it, it's going to create a gas cap or the vapor space. If you just leave the lid open, it's going to continually liberate the lighter hydrocarbons just because of atmospheric pressure and temperature, and it's just going to evaporate. Well, that's also...
Has it already been a year?
So you need to understand gassy oil versus a clean gas cap. A clean gas cap comes out at 98% methane, and you just almost sell it. And we did a lot of times in West Texas. We sold it to the old Oxy City Services group. They would take straight raw gas and just filter it and burn it right in the cities for many years. Now, as long as it doesn't have any H2S, and it has to have at least less than 1% total inerts. So inert gases, nitrogen and CO2, have no BTU value. Well, they do have some, but it would take a lot.
Trying to grab that 200 back.
You cannot sell those inert gases into cities like that. You have a standard on what you have to meet. But you could sell that and gather it. But I'll just say this: as far as the value, it's a relative term, and I don't want to be nitpicky, but because of Einstein's equation, E equals mc squared. A volume of natural gas can never be more valuable than that same volume of oil. Ever. World without end. Because of the molar mass. So E is a constant, C is a constant, M is a variable. And the molar mass of methane is about 15. The molar mass of crude oil is 1,500. So the value, if you did that equation every day and you sold that on a decatherm basis, which is the way you sell oil products, or in Europe, I think they just call it a therm. But that's the value of it technically to the market will always be based on that equation. So now another question that I came up yesterday and I didn't get to answer it was, and this will be a true statement, and it's not talking out of the other side of my mouth, it's that there is some gas there that has some heavier hydrocarbons that will have
day
value.
1 of MMTLP trading,
value
crazy.
as crude. But people are talking about making polymers out of the individual components of a natural gas stream. And that is very common. That's how you get ethylene, propylene, polyethylene,
absolutely absurd.
Styrofoam. You have to separate those components on the hydrocarbon chain from methane, ethane, propane, butane, hexane, you got 4 or 5 isomers in there, and then you can take those, fractionate them in fractionating plants, which there's plenty in West Texas, and there's a lot of them in the Gulf Coast. And then you can start feeding that as feedstock to chemicals, and then
I feel that way about a few things
right now. People have gotten excited about to build batteries, to help metamaterials, build nano composites and structures out of these polymers. So that's
filling out my
statement, but I just don't want anybody to believe that you've got a gold mine in the gas. It still comes off, as you stated, Chad, and Pidge verified. It is kind of a byproduct. and it has a very low value.
There you go, Sean.
On a per unit basis. Sorry, I got long-winded, but that's been.
No,
I've
that's
had
perfect.
my DMs full of that question for a month, or that statement. It wasn't a question. It was, "Hey, you're wrong. The gas is going to be more
Hey, look at this.
valuable."
Wild.
And it's just not. I mean, that's just physics, and they can look up Einstein's equation, and it's always going to be true.
What would you replace Pecos and Einstein's equation? E equals mc squared. C is the constant for the speed of light, which is 300,000 meters per second. What would you replace it? Because I don't think anybody's benchmarking the molarity.
You're ready to rock.
Oil and gas against the speed of light. So what would you replace the speed of light with? Right.
You wouldn't. I mean, you have to use it. That's the equation for the energy balance. So if you're going to calculate energy in the way he wrote the equation, you just plug in the molar mass, which is easy to find. It's in every physical properties table known to man, and you just solve for energy, and then that's your sales point in decatherm. That's the C has always been the constant, C squared.
Sure.
So,
okay.
No, that's the way I've always done it, and I don't know. I never really looked at it as one of those things like it's kind of like lightning and wind to me. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it all works.
100% is there a monthly? Nice.
Does. And past the point of having somebody tell me what we're going to sell our product at for market, I knew how it was derived. And everybody that pumps gas at the Texaco station, well, Texaco doesn't exist anymore, but if they pump gas, they've got that pump.
Where's my
pump
spin?
Pump, right? Everybody sees it almost every time they fill their tank up. That's the way they calculated the energy content of that gallon of gas.
Here she comes. Come on, Coinbase.
Anyway, y'all just made smoke come out of my ears, and I think it flew over the heads of everybody. But as long as y'all understand it, I guess that's good.
I do like it, but I know everybody
Well,
are.
Oh, go EV.
So
Sliding
I've got
still.
this question. So this is specifically for C-Plant. So the other day I was noticing C-Plant likes
all this intraday right now
Twitter
isn't even
posts,
driving anxiety
be a
as the
little
threes
cryptic
are
at times,
green,
but
40%
he was
green.
responding to a post that said, we only
Four
have
is
a
down
drilling
20,
and
so still
development
green.
agreement
Yeah.
with university lands. There is no lithium mining, no solar, no other crap, just hydrocarbons. And C-Plant, you responded, geothermal, just saying. Explain what you meant by
At the 200 on Bitcoin? Trying to figure it out.
Well, I mean, it's yet to be determined.
It seems like the market just waiting. Like look at Snap just chilling inside my drawing.
Lease, a gas lease or a royalties lease. It's for drilling.
Waiting on the overall market.
Below subsurface. So I don't.
102.90
I
on
don't think it's
DXY.
been determined in the court whether geothermal is going to fall under that same category or not. And I don't know that anybody's really challenged it yet.
BTB.
So when you talk about geothermal, explain that to me, like I'm 3.
Well, I mean, that's what our current president set up, or the guy that's on our board, Sage Geosystems. I mean, geothermal is being used to power turbines that generate electricity.
So I assume that there's some sort of heat or energy production that comes from well drilling, and then they use that, harness that to turn turbines. I assume turn steam, water into steam, and then just does it that way. Very interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if you look up Sage Geosystems, there's a ton of videos on their website, and they do a great job of explaining it.
And Sage has some sort of a connection to some of the folks, I believe. Co-founded by Robert Lance Cook. So
Robert Lance Cook, and they're actually a metamaterials customer.
Interesting.
For their root system.
Awesome.
Heads up on IRNT, guys. It's already up 23.5%, but
they may be able to harness
something might happen there.
So
Sage is doing a lot of testing right now on. They've got a few tests going on.
They're trying to super snap down.
And
I think it's an engulfed bag though.
Another geothermal well down in the Brownsville area for one of the cities down there.
Has been getting inflow since, or
it's credible science. I mean,
Bitcoin's trying to spin here.
It works. I mean,
Finger on a push.
It's used on a small scale now in a lot of residential houses.
Interesting. Very good.
Woo!
All right, so let's talk about.
Finger.
So I know there was a PR a few days ago. A little bit of management change at the top of the next bridge ladder. There was also a lot of discussion on them, including the words production at the very top of the PR as Next Bridge being a production company. So let's talk about that just a little bit. And either of you three wants to hop in right here and tell us about that. Explain what it's going to take as far as a capital expenditure, and especially what happens when we ramp up the lease requirements. If NextBridge were to, at this point, say, hey, we're going to go it along, we're going to turn this into a production company, where are the pitfalls? What's going to entail?
Just watch out that it doesn't form a cup over here on Works. I mean, it's already up 58%, you know what I mean? So just watch out that doesn't cup out.
For another call here shortly, but,
or handle out, I should say.
Can weigh in on it as well as Bird, but I don't see that as our main thrust or our goal.
You're not, okay, word.
Yeah, I think our goal is to sell this to one of the conglomerates that are out there and let them develop it. There's the cost of the infrastructure and the cost of a drilling program is way outside of our boundaries.
VRM and finger calls for a month out, then IDEX, MAT, HLGN for commons.
To go into a full-scale production mode.
How does VRM look right now?
So I think that's been the intention all along. I don't think that it was ever the desire of Greg McCabe or Masterson or John Bardo or anybody to go into production.
And I know you have to leave, so I want to throw this in there right quick before you leave and get your thoughts on the change at the board in the board of directors with McCabe coming on, Clifton staying as CEO. What's your thoughts on that? Is it bullish for you? Is it just business as usual in politics, or how do you see that?
Well, I mean, I think everybody should look at that as a bullish move. I have never doubted
fixed to 1323 now.
Mind that Greg McCabe wasn't in control anyway. He's the man with the gold makes the rules, and he's always had the gold, even way back in the Torchlight
chance to load
days.
VRM2s.
That's how he got involved. He loaned him money and propped him up until they continued.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Sean.
He's still doing the same thing today. So if you think he's not committed, I
4 cents
would
spread.
speculate to say that he's somewhere between $100 and $125 million into this deal, if not more. So he's put his money where his mouth is.
Very good. Pecos, have you got any, or you or PG1 got any thoughts on?
Bro, the twos are only $5.
Yep. Whether you think it's feasible or not.
Oh, it's definitely feasible.
The mid is $5.
I'm not going to speculate. I know what the surface facilities cost to put in tons of them, but also looks like MVP raised his hand. He knows a lot about this particular setup. If anybody wants to give him, it looks like he's got a mic. Maybe
he's got a mic.
Okay.
MVP,
Coinbase try up.
anytime you need to, brother. You're part of this.
All right. I will say that, we could drill it out, but look at McCabe's age, Berta's age. It's like winning the $500 million lottery, and then they go,
10 at 13.
we'll give
Nice.
you, instead of payout.
You're 1.5, so
Like,
still at
what's
125.
the deal?
Up,
America's
nice.
Got Talent. They pay it out over 20 years, $1 million. What a joke. These guys, they're ready to go play. So if you win the $500 million lottery and they say $350 million, everybody's going to take it. They are not there to develop it and have the day-to-day grind. It's $1 billion to do that field, and that may or may not even be correctly plus or minus.
Mark?
But 3,000 wells and all the stuff that goes with it, and people, et cetera, there's just no
Gap
way.
on FRCB.
I think that McCabe, I haven't confirmed it, but McCabe probably took the reins because he's probably there to structure the sale, and I'm sure somebody's there and there's a window of opportunity, probably a price, a low and a high.
84.5 percent
why they didn't do those other three wells. There was
XRP
no
transactions
need to.
or buys?
Maybe they had
I'm not pulled right now.
you know, they got the geology on what they wanted, and you know, left it at that.
3, 4, and 5 calls on finger heavy.
You know, let's face it. Sometimes
heavy flow on finger. Okay.
I'll tell you an old furniture story. I trained the guy at Bassett Furniture, who's today the chairman of the, you know, president CEO. His dad flew into a company and
yeah, look at that lift.
you know, visited with whatever people he was buying.
Watch, they're gonna roll the threes. Watch,
so they go
it's
into
in
a conference room and they have
watch
this,
hit this fib line.
The guy goes,
come back,
and
then they're gonna roll their contracts.
The guy goes, they're the lawyers.
That's what I would do at least.
You know, there are lawyers to do the deal, and he goes, I don't need them. Get them out of here. He took a yellow pad of paper and said, I, Rob Spillman,
well.
chairman of the board, president of Bassett Furniture, hereby buy this furniture company for X amount of dollars, payable, yada, 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 and said, it's over with and done, and handed it to the guy, told them all to leave, went out and announced to all the employees that they now work for Bassett Furniture, and go back to work. It's going to be a great day. So that to me is what McCabe is there for. He's not there to, you know, not to say get in the weeds, but he's not there to do that. He's there to structure a deal that's good for everybody.
AI
a stock swap.
Drop 33
these guys
bucks.
Want that deal? I'm sure they were originally told to do it because you had Chevron and Exxon and everybody and their brother with all this extra cash flow buying stock, putting it in their treasury. It is a huge tax savings to do it that way. We'll say the current administration would like to
sold on
do that.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense because
I mean it saves them like 21%. And then the next thing you know, as soon as it's done,
I think those are gonna be pretty valuable at some point.
Buyers'
once they get the IVs jacked up on it,
they can start depreciation. So that's huge too. So it's kind of a windfall for the buyer. I'm sure they were told to get 100% working interest. And
backed is
part
not
of
red.
that deal, I think that's McCabe being, talking to people rather than Clifton.
50 cents on XRP.
They're ready to make a deal.
You got XRP.
If probably it wasn't for the FINRA crap, we might even be over with. Oh, I will say one more thing. A buyer will typically pay on a deal like this on stock swap a premium price of 15% over market value because
boss,
they don't want you going in and selling mass amounts of shares. And, that's a real incentive. That's very typical.
Snap on a super towards the 48.
So to speak, but that's how they do it.
We appreciate you sharing that. Paige, what you had your hand up? What do you want to say?
Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I need to head out. Good luck on
down,
finger mark. I'm in
now.
with you.
I just wanted to clarify on what MVP said when he was talking about. Oh, it's a $500 million lottery, and they're going to take $300 million. Don't think that that's what the oil and gas is going to be worth, and that they're going to take it. That's a very low number. I think he was just doing that as a an arbitrary number to put out there.
Coinbase, get up there.
Because otherwise we're thinking astronomically here. So, there is, I agree that there's a low price and a high price.
And we're on top of the MACD.
I've gone over that calculation many, many, many times using many examples. You all know what my evaluation is. It's definitely in the several $billion range. That's just me personally, what I believe it to be. And based on, other oil and gas sales. Even though oil and gas sales continue, there's the Matador thing, and there's it was just last month. It was
come on, Coinbase, get up there.
5.3 million barrel oil equivalent, but it was $144 million. I can't remember who bought it. It was last month. But it was, the percentage, that was a bit more developed, but the percentages, if you take out the wells and the infrastructure, the percentage is that 12 to 18%, it's now inching towards, more like 15+%.
All right, well, we filled these gaps on
oil
TRKA.
And gas sales for the past year. I wanted to add that. Even though the numbers might not seem good, it didn't sell for that much. If you calculate it out and extrapolate it out, the percentages are moving up. Like that 12 to 18% is now like, 15% to 19%.
So you just brought up Matador, and this was another scenario that I had brought up, and I don't think maybe y'all don't share the enthusiasm that it's a possibility,
VIX.
but what is
Pretty much
the
vertical.
possibility do you all think of there may be in a format agreement with a mid-level oil company, not the Exxon, not the Chevron, but someone like a Matador who is cash rich, to come in and put up the working capital to actually place this into production in exchange for royalty rights in the future? Is that a possibility, or do you think this is
Look at dollar
just
strength. That's not
a
good.
big player coming in and saying we just want everything?
Finger was down 10%.
Well,
earlier, now
ideally, you want the big player coming in and saying we want everything.
Stop yelling.
We want money now, right? I'd rather take the money now than the America's Got Talent payouts, right? I'd rather take the money now. But a farm out agreement, where a company comes in and sells oil and gas, and then you get a cut of that, more or less as a royalty, is possible. It is possible, and taking what Pecos Bill said, that even though there is an oil and gas pipeline on the property, and indeed we can hook up to them, it is feasible for us to hook up to them. They're through Kinder Morgan. However, there's a lot of pipelines still you have to lay down to get to it, and you have to kind of facilitate a little hub there, and you have to have, as Pecos said, so much volume per day to get on that pipeline because you are charged a fee. You can go look up Kinder Morgan's scheduling fees on their pipelines. Actually, you can go in and look up their schedulings and which pipelines are running which day, which way, what are the tariffs. But to get started, you do have to put up some tanks, right? That's going to be your easiest, and then it's a whole intricate dance of
Bitcoin
schedules, right?
over 200.
Like you produce so much oil and
head
gas
towards
per
the
day, your
48.
tanks are so big. So every so many days, you got to have trucks come in, get the oil and gas, take it out, or at least get the oil, take it out.
NVOS up again.
So there is, you can
resistance.
start small and build your way up. That's the more economical way. Unless you had a large sum of money to be formidable to do everything all at once, then you're thinking farm out or sale. Or, there is the possibility that, Next Bridge, if they do sell shares of Next Bridge, they do have that 40 million. If they do sell those shares at an exorbitant price, then, they're all of a sudden a cash-rich company. The nice thing about it not trading and it being a private company is that they're free from FINRA, essentially. FINRA telling them what to do and, telling them that's too much, or being regulated by FINRA because they're not.
Ooh, Sean's calling me. Yo. Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm walking out of the office. My phone just started blowing up on finger again. What's going on?
I took finger off my screen. Give me a second. NVOS just launched, though. That's why I took finger off, because NVOS launched. Finger went up to the second fib.
I really wanted to load again into NVOS, and I wasn't even thinking about it this morning.
Yeah.
It's another one of those plays that I wish I fucking kept my bag at 10 cents.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out right this second. I kind of illiquid at the moment, so waiting to take some profits on something. I just threw more money into the AI because it was down so much. You know what I mean? Like, why not DCA it if I think that it's gonna be the future? You know what I mean? So.
Yep, there we go. NVOS 10%, motherfucker.
Yep, and Finger's at 306. How many or what's called? What contracts did you get on Finger?
I have 4 3s and I have 7 of the 4s.
You're in the money already on the 3s.
Yeah, I'm gonna close those out before close, most likely. That way I can load into more 4s next week. I'm up $100. They did spike to $78.
Oh, NVOS. Woo! NVOS is 12%?
Fuck. Nice.
For those that are in it.
it's got a gap at 26 cents.
Does it?
Yeah.
Coinbase has a fat gap from 63.02 to 63.57. So and we're at 61 right now.
There's about a 50-cent downside from 75 cents down to 25 cents.
75.
From its drop.
Wait, I'm sorry. On which one?
On NVOS.
Oh, okay.
From October of 22.
Okay. All right. I'm currently staying away from NVOS just because of my cash situation.
Okay.
I bought a bunch of XRP yesterday, so I mean it is what it is. I'm up on my XRP.
If I wasn't in a cash account, I'd be loading some. I'm in a cash account, so I gotta wait till Monday at this point.
Yeah. I think. Well, so I mean, I called this like 2 weeks ago on the TRKA space call. That I thought that this week was going to be, interesting, and I mean, we definitely had a green week. I'm wondering I'm wondering if we're going to have like a good effect from the T+2 from today.
Hopefully, like I said yesterday, it looks like from what everybody's saying or from what the analysts are saying, is that it looks like the market is starting to expand rather than contract. So. Yeah,
but they could just be saying that though. I mean.
No, I know, but I take that. I listen to Bears, Bulls, and all the others, so I try to take it all in.
I hear you. Mm-hmm.
But, all right, brother, I'm gonna start driving because it is shitty, and I gotta drive to Albany tonight. So.
Well, that sounds like fun.
I spend the next 2 hours in the car, so I'll catch you later on.
All right, buddy, drive safe.
All right, peace. Oh, yo.
Yo.
IoT just dropped again. They got a buy rating the other day or yesterday, I believe. So
IoT did?
Yeah. Samara.
Samsara.
Yeah, Samsara. So just keep an eye on that.
Woo! 26.26.
On the way up from the 30s, I made a good amount of money at $30 calls. So if it's going to retrace and come back up, that may be a nice swing next week.
Good looks. Yeah, it's down 5% right now to 26.27.
Yep. So I wrote it from about $25 up to the $28.
Oh, ooh. Head and shoulders on the 4 hour.
Yeah, it could be a good entry for next week.
Or it could be a catastrophic fall.
Oh well. So that's what I was looking at. So if you zoom out, if I remember correctly,
on a daily or a 4 hour.
Yeah. On a day, you can look at it on a daily.
Okay.
I believe the top was around 27.50 both times.
31.
No, that was after the handle.
Oh, you're talking about to the downside. Sorry.
Yeah, so they had 231 hits and then it spun out and handled up to 31.
So on the daily, I'm seeing my resistance, my closest resistance that I actually have drawn is 2081, but then I could also like consider resistance at 2225-ish. As far as like support above that, I have 2782 to about 28 as like a supply area.
Oop, I got a cop going up behind me. I'll catch you
Later.
later. Not pulling me over, but we're in fucking traffic. So.
All right, later.
I'll catch you later.
Samsara is an interesting company, guys. They develop things that work on the Internet of Things, actually. And the Internet of Things, I think, is going to be a very, very important part of life here very soon. Very, very soon. Bitcoin sliding towards support resistance.
All you gotta do is look at Google and look at images. The Oregon, they did well. I mean, they've got little basins all over the place. It's not going to be all that difficult to get it going. I also think that, you know, the other thing about the no oil and whatever, the Zabrowski brothers, they're like, you know, the two top aces in oil and gas. There's another guy, I think, in Pecos. Maybe
Like,
you know
subscribe, turn on
like
notifications bell for our buzz. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, he's like their nemesis. And, you know, those are like the top three. And so when you really look at it, you know, and somebody says, you know, no, there's no oil or whatever else.
Snap,
the
add the
geology
200.
on those drill
Go EV
logs
trying back at the 48.
and letting those guys read it, it's kind of like a radiologist looking at an x-ray. These guys are the best of the best.
Tesla down 3%.
And,
Okay.
I had somebody with Schlumberger about a week or two ago looking at some of these drill logs that I had. You know, that was the first thing out of her mouth was, and she's like a fracking specialist for Schlumberger. She goes, Zabrowski, she goes, oh yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it.
You didn't even have to mention it. It's like old time Texas.
Hold on one second, let me see.
You know, heart surgeon or heart transplant, you mentioned, you know, Denton Cooley.
He might be sleeping.
That kind of
Hold
thing.
Let me.
Therein lies, that's huge. And then the next
see
thing
what I can do here.
Look at Cook. Cook's ability and background with Shell Oil. He's on the, you know, I think he's on the board, so to speak. He's got years and years and years of Shell Oil. He's there also to sell that deal. And, you know, I mean, I think a lot of people, oh, yeah, we'll start drilling and all that kind of stuff. I don't think we want the headaches. And I think the University of Texas wants the same thing.
Hey, buddy. I'm doing good. I have a question for you. Well, I don't have a question for you, but somebody has a question for you. They wanted to know if there's any news to update, and I didn't know if I was at liberty to say anything, so I figured I'd just call the big man.
Who was asking?
Quiet Quest.
Oh yeah, I mean I have.
Wait, you are on speaker, so be gentle.
Okay, you're running your.
I'm on live. Yes, I'm on live. Yes,
perfect. Sir. So they filed for motions to dismiss for GTS and FINRA, and that's okay because they're really ridiculous. I can't get into why, but I've been working on my responses, and I think we're in good shape.
I think I heard why during the space call earlier.
Yeah, so on the 14th, we go to court, and we'll see what happens.
Bro, I can't wait.
Me neither.
I wish that you were able to, like, film inside there. That, like, in, like, wear, like, a GoPro, like, attached to your chest or something. Or, like, one of those, like, spy pens.
It's not like that. It's not in court.
Oh, what's it like?
It's like a Zoom meeting.
Oh. Wait a minute. You have to get a that was easy button.
I have to what?
You have to get a that was easy button. And then that way when they pay you out, you just click that was easy.
Oh, they're horrible.
Does your case help MMTLP / Next Bridge owners? And thank you again for the super quiet.
Yeah.
He says yes.
Of course.
Is there any way that you could elaborate on that, or just like
if my case moves forward, it's directly impacting
everyone,
everybody. So I think it's going to be very helpful.
Yeah, because the whole thing about his case is after everything's on the record, it's public record, and everybody could then go ahead and just, you know, use that as a precedent. And
right.
And they don't want that. I mean, you wouldn't think that they'd want that, at least.
No, I don't think they'd want that.
I mean, that would be an absolute shit show.
They might be upset with that.
I would be the first one in line.
So, tell me what the hell happened with Mullen.
Wait. Shut. Oh yeah, it was just a sell-off. I don't know. Can you give me 1 sec? I'm gonna connect Sean because he just tried to call me back. So let me call him. 3-way phone calls. Whew.
I'm gonna call that Sean guy. Good God.
Yeah.
You're messing my time frame because I'm supposed to be walking out the door.
You're supposed to be doing. Oh, you're supposed to be walking out the door, Alan. Yeah, we could hear you. Where? Well, hold on 1 second though, Sean. Where are you going, Alan?
Not disclosing that.
All right, fair enough.
Gone until Sunday.
All right, well, hey, you enjoy yourself, all right?
Oh,
Love
yeah.
you, Alan. Have a good
What's
trip,
happening,
buddy.
Sean?
Have a good trip, dude.
Oh, yeah, I will. I'm just got to get some stuff done, you know.
I hear you. Everybody's MMAT just took a nice jump, by the way.
Did it?
It just went fucking vertical.
Yeah, it's at 20 cents.
Nice.
I can't wait until next week until they come out and talk. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
So they what?
They're going to come out and do some kind of press release from what I heard.
Yeah, on Thursday. If so, the way it was read is that when I read the perspective that they put out, or the 8K, that they're trying to get the price over 23 cents by Thursday. So.
Over 23 cents?
They have some sort of debt agreement, or I forget what it was. There was a press release earlier this week, but their burn rate is up, so they've been slowly working on getting their cash burn rate down, but they have some sort of evaluation that is based off the stock price.
Incentivized. It's got
it needs to be at like $25.
Yeah, agreed.
Man, oh man.
Agreed.
Hey, if I'm right with what I think they're doing with if I'm right that they're involved in the aluminum ion batteries, their stock price could drastically change from where it is.
Hey, Quiet Quest has another question for you, Alan, if that's cool.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on resolution, dividend, or settlement?
On what?
Do you think that they're gonna do like a resolution, a dividend, a settlement?
You're breaking up really bad.
Do you think that they're going to do a resolution, a dividend, or a settlement?
No, I think it's going to go to trading.
Okay. There you go, Quiet Quest.
I'm losing service again. I'll catch you guys later on. Have a good weekend.
And Alan, I'll let you go too.
Have a good trip.
Be safe, buddy.
Thanks.
Later, bud. 1 second. Let me go ahead and let me grab Bella real quick. Might be. Bitcoin's gonna be trying to fight off a death cross here in a second. Oh, VRM still sliding there. No mas. No mas. It's in a descending channel though. I think. Something like that. Whew. Do we know when Mullen is getting removed from the Russell 2000 today? After hours. GWH still has 6% up, 6.25. Hub C 6.5, MBOT 8, Wolf 7, Mara 8, Boyle 10.2. Mullen back to 1/10 of a penny, I'm guessing. They might try to play it in reverse though. Like they might just go ahead and like swing the algo the other way. Who knows? I mean, they've been doing basically the opposite of what you would assume that they were going to do this entire time. Why stop now? You know what I mean? I mean, just throwing that out there hypothetically. Come on, Bitcoin. Get us out of this rut. Finger up 4%. Nice. I'm assuming you want me to look at it? Because you keep mentioning it. That's all you had to say, my friend. All you had to say. She's about to go too. If she overtakes that, might take another leg. Watch Bitcoin right there. See if it'll move up through that. TRKA went red. Super trend to the 200. What up, so? Sammy, so. Finger up. Yep. Bitcoin 31K. Just off. Already hit it today. Yes, sir. Bitcoin's trying to invalidate a death cross, though, right now. And every single time Bitcoin's gotten a nice push, so has Coinbase today. GWH up 7.5. Almost 8% on track. Please don't call me daddy. Happy to be back, buddy. Happy to be back. Now, sometimes I just need a mental break, you know? Like, sometimes I want to be lazy and I like I don't know. Sometimes I want to be lazy and trade on my laptop. You know what I mean? Trade my laptop, hang out in bed, trade, you know? Relax. Plus, before I took the break, I kind of called out this week, so I wanted to make sure that I was on for the T+2 after the Witching Day. And I was right. Sean sent a photo. Nice. That a boy, Sean. That a boy. Good for him. This is my job. I just like to trade by myself sometimes. I trade better when I'm by myself. Just because, like, I don't have to bounce around as many charts. And I just, like, I don't know, master as like a specific chart rather than chasing a bunch of different ones that are going to have different algos and things of that nature. So I do better on my own sometimes. So it just, yeah. Got to mix those days in there, you know? $102.89 on DXY. GTII is up 3.5. I'd rather not disclose. Last year I did well into the 6. But some of it was unrealized. You know what I'm saying? So like it is what it is. Oh yeah, finger. I'm sorry. I know that you wanted that up. My bad. Finger 7% up. Finger 8% up. Snapchat. Hopefully that's a double bottom. Come on, babe. Catch yourself. Pick me. Pick. Okay, so you want to know something weird about Pick, though, So it was maybe like 6 months ago, right? Their website said that they were located in Russia. And that was right after all the Russian companies got banned from trading in the market, okay? But their website said that their headquarters was like in Moscow. And then I went back later in the day, and it was a completely different website. But it was like the same name, like the website had the same name. So just like they changed headquarters in order to stay trading, I guess. I don't even know. It was really, really odd. If there's an OG that remembers that, please, shout it out. But I remember going back to look at it and to show everybody, and it then said New York, New York, and I look like an idiot. Thank you for that, DD, Greg. The U.S. national debt has increased by $638 billion. Since the debt ceiling was suspended a few weeks ago. Holy God. Coinbase is just getting tighter and tighter inside that pennant. Snap still sliding down on that trajectory, and Finger still trying to go vertical. Dang, we need to get everyone back in here. We used to have 30 to 50 friends. Yeah, well, that's because I took a break. So, people will come back. I'm not worried. I'm not worried one bit. RSI's of 40 on Bitcoin. Germany to purchase 60 Chinook helicopters from Boeing for 8 billion euros. Wow. Tesla, wow. Tesla surpassed 3 million option contracts traded today. 59% of those were calls. If I need another loyal mod, you're here. Word. I already have my idea on somebody at the moment, but thank you very much for putting yourself in the running. But, I mean, with this, like, this amount of people in here, I don't necessarily need, you know, to be beefing my mod staff. You know? Not right now. Let me get back to the, what's it called? Let me get back to putting up, like, I don't know, 40, 30 people in here, and then maybe I'll be thinking about more mods. You know? I'm good right now. The World Health Organization is prepping to release reports on the safety of the whatever the popular artificial sweetener in drinks like Diet Coke and the beverage industry is pushing back. Oh, great. Yeah, you're right. Only people in here are mods at the moment. Yeah, well, or they're not talking. Quiet Quest isn't a mod. He was just talking. Me and Sean had a nice conversation. Ron was in here before. Yeah. I mean, just hanging out. Elon Musk's SpaceX is offering to sell insider shares at a price that would raise the closely held company's valuation to about $150 billion. Wow. Finger 333. Hopefully that's a potential double bottom on Bitcoin. I really don't want it to fall in that supply window. Blackstone, KKR, and CD&R dropped talks to buy a Siemens Energy stake in recent months over concerns about its unpredictable business nature. Thank you. I do like Blackstone, though. RSI on Bitcoin is at 43.5 underneath the MACD. Half hour left if you're dealing with PDT. I'm going to Vegas casinos tomorrow if anyone wants to join. If I wanted to play some Spanish 21, I would just go to the casino down the road at the moment. I have a lot of things I'm focused on at the moment. All right, trying to curl again here on Bitcoin. Can we do it? It does have the death cross right there. Finger. I know you wanna. Finger wants to go blasting. Harder than I've ever been. I'm not going to lose that trade. Like, I might be down right now, but I'm not going to lose the trade. I refuse to lose that trade. I'm trying to push Bitcoin towards the 48, and it got rejected. Finger up 17, yep. 16.7, yes, sir. Fun finger day. I just tweeted something about finger blasting. It is Friday, right? Like, we gotta have some fun. Fingers banging it out. Come on, Coinbase. Live for Daddy. Daddy needs a new boat. Sorry. Let me correct myself. Daddy needs a boat. The finger in motion. Oh, man. Boyle is up 10.2. Argo is back up to 17% up. GWH now at 9.5 up, 132. Zella up 4%. EMAs are straightening out on Coinbase. We are through the 48 on Bitcoin. We still have to go through the 200 though. Hub C now up 9.4, 51 cents. Oh, snap, hard down. So ready? Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. I am always ready. Oh, snap. Get out of there. RSI on finger is 64.3. RSI on Snap is 30. RSI on Coinbase is a 52. On top of the MACD. And filling out that pennant, obviously. And the EMAs are all in line, it looks like. Indecision right there on this candle for Snap. So there's just no movement. You can see the up and down action, but there's just it's not finishing any certain way. I feel like those candles actually don't have a name. I feel like I should be the creator of a name. A doji with some range, maybe. That's what I'm going to go with. A doji with some range. You've been hacked? Again? Okay. Do you have my Twitter? It's just @BuzzMarginCall. Okay. Tweet at me, and then we'll communicate via Twitter. And then that way, the person who hacked your thing, that like they can't understand the directions that I'm giving you, if that makes sense. That way, you know, we know that you're not getting, what's it called? You're not dealing nonsense. Is it really worth our time? I don't care that much. That wasn't me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and tweet at me. Why do they? That takes some time. Like, that's some serious like dedication to like, I don't know, just wasting time. Snap, Aviwap. I want to hold this level real bad. I do not want to get back into that GAN fan. I think it's kind of important that we actually stay out of that. I'm going to change. Well, message me on Twitter, and then I have a way in order for us to go ahead and like to fix this. I have an idea. But you'd have to be on the same page as me, which is why you'd have to tweet me. My DM. Coinbase at the 200 as well. 9.4 up on HubSeat. Boyle up 10.5. FRCB up 10.8. Snap. Losing VWAP. New tweet notifications for the U.S. from the SEC. What is this? What is this? Today we charged Wilson Baston with defrauding investors in a Ponzi scheme in which he raised millions of dollars to fund real estate investments, but frequently used the money to pay off earlier investors and personal expenses. my new handle. It's all good. Just from the way that I feel like Jack has carried himself in this, you know, on my channel, I don't think that he would have made his name that. How come you didn't message me on Twitter like I asked you then? Snap, hard down. GWH still has 9% up. Look for the retrace. Bouncing off the 200 on Coinbase. Bouncing off resistance on Bitcoin back towards the Sonic R. I mean, it would make me realize, or like, know that you're not who I think you are. Because the person who I would assume would take time out of their life to do that wouldn't send me any money. I'm not begging by any means. I'm just saying, yeah. You should totally, what's it called? You should totally just tweet at me and then, or DM me in Twitter, and then we could like come up with a solid plan. That way it doesn't happen again. But whatever you prefer. About 17 minutes left. Finger still blasting. Just slap. I slapped. All right, you joined in 2009. All right, we're good. Hold on 1 second. No, Jack, you don't have to do that, buddy. I just sent you like a way to get around it. Sorry, guys. Somebody just got hacked, so we're fixing that. Here comes the rain. It's supposed to rain here, I think, all weekend. Lame. Cosm up 4%. Wolf down to the 200. Estig also down below VWAP. Argo still has 15 up. Wow, look how bad that surprise miss was. They missed by 923%. That's wicked. FRC filled a gap right there. So it jumped up and then it just came down and filled that gap. Now it's in a big cup. Go ahead, Coinbase. Get up there. $12 left if you're dealing with PDT. Back to 50 cents for XRP. Goyle. Still trying to climb higher. Uh-oh. Cosm just off 4%. BT, up 5.3. Bitcoin. Get up there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48.6 underneath the MACD. GWH at 10%. GWH, beautiful. Beautiful. Hub C now up to 11.5. Excellent run for Hub C. Remember to follow the blue line, though. So the bid's all the way down in here at 200. Coinbase, the 48. Oh, go EV. Ouch. I feel like doing something stupid. The one time that I wish that Ape was barcoding and it's not. Huh. Fuck, it's too late. I wanted to try to snag go EV down low at 50 cents, but it's not. Snap. Dealing with the VWAP on Snap. Go EV is trying to come right back. Snap towards the 48. Ape towards VWAP and the 200. $10.8 up on GWH now. 10.6 on Boyle. FRCB up 11.2. Coinbase, get up there. Cella's up 4.3. Ape is going to be trying for that level up here in a second, it looks like. About 5 minutes left, 5.5 minutes left if you're doing a PDT. RSI on Ape is a 58. Just underneath the VWAP in the 2. Snap over the VWAP. 13's trying to cross now. And Coinbase is breaking up through the pennant. Finger blasting. Up 12%. 11.8. Oh, man. Bitcoin is at the 200 right now, so we're going to go ahead and switch back to that. RSI is a 63.8. 62.16. Mara up 8. CONL almost has 10. FRCB just lost 12 and change. ARBK is up 18.5. Little baby gap right there. ARBK up 20. 4 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. $11.8 up on FRCB. Blue line didn't move. Remember, trust in the blue line. Blue line is the bid. Hub C just lost 5%. Wolf back to 9.7 up. Price snap is really sliding here like this. We may just get some after hours action. I'm gonna hang for a few. FRCB. Big old cup. GWH 10% still. Almost 11. This is a pennant. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw it in time, but this is a pennant right here. Big Coinbase starting to go. Last minute, guys. Let's go. All right. Good week. Good week. Now, I would just love to see a TRKA filing. Don't need one, but I'd like to see one. Look at Mullen. What are you doing, Mullen? All over the place. That hurt. AI down almost 11%. Ouch. Go EV dropped below 50 cents. Double average volume on Go EV though. Chad, are you still in here or no? If not, I'll DM you, but... I still don't understand how FRCB ended up with like 7 different tickers. I don't know. I've just never seen that before. Full decade of trading, I've never seen it. Weird shit. Remember that option contracts take 15 minutes to expire after, like in after hours? So I'm definitely going to wait at least 15. Oh, Wolf. What's up on Wolf, guys? That blue line didn't move, though. Look at that. Mullen has 3%. Weird ass looking chart to be up 3% in after hours. TRKA like barely had any volume at all today. At least it did. Yeah, it's only at 283. Barely anything. I hate the word MOAS. Please don't use it. I'm probably going to be trading crypto futures this weekend. I think that's my game plan. You could call me Buzz. Boyle headed up still. Nice run that had today, huh? No, I didn't. What happened? SPIR? SPIR? Whoa. That could be a interesting play on a retrace. Why did it sell off, though? Do we know? Yesterday, Rocket Lab signs deal with Spire Global to... See, why would they do that and then sell off? Unless there's an offering on the way that we don't know about, but they do. That would make complete sense. ASTR is up 7%. HLGN is up 10 after being down 11% during normal hours. Pretty much just started where we finished where we started. I don't have any news I can see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might just be like a simple retrace play. Oh, VRM. It would be so great for you to actually do something for me. I'm going to pull Wolf down. Whoa. What is this? So on the 9th of May, they missed by 144%. That's pretty, like, rough. Vaxart trying to move back? Let me do this real quick. All right. Nice recovery into the close on C3 at least. $20.26 short on 100% utilization on Coinbase. You know what I feel like I should do? Hold on a second. Let me do this because the market's closed. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I hate that, like, that setup. I don't know why they don't just do the overview anymore. That's like new as of today. Oh, they're on threshold? Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on one second. Let me get the tweeter out. Come on. I hate when this shit happens. Whoa, Vaxart. Hello. Bear with me real quick. Oh, man. I'm really surprised that they actually let this go 30% short, and then they hit it with being on threshold as well. Very surprised by that. Like, C3AI is not a junk company, in my opinion, at all. $4.45 billion cap. 82% of the companies on float. Let's see. Okay. They're slowing down in revenue that they're bringing in slightly. I don't like the negative EBITDA margin percentage, to be quite honest. Cash flow from okay. That's a big hit to their enterprise value. Eh. C3 going for that gold cross. Bitcoin is just underneath the 200. RSI is a 48. It's twisting around with the rest of the EMAs. Trying to get them in line. How do you guys feel about Coinbase with all the BS that's going on with the SEC? Like, what's your guys' opinion? Just out of curiosity. That was one hell of a Bitcoin, right? Oof. Only 284,000 in volume for the day on TRK. Which is good on a down day. We want light volume on down days. It's actually kind of it shows bullish divergence. What are you gonna do, C3? Has the gold cross. Bitcoin towards the 48. It's gotta get through that trend though first. If you guys want to come bullshit tonight at 10 o'clock, we're gonna have a TRKA space. Just follow me on Twitter, and I'll be sharing it. Actually, I already did share it, so you could set a reminder right off my page. Just saying. Where the fuck did I go? Hub C up and after hours there after going 8 in regular sesh. Small one caught. A little bit of a gap there. Looks, no, never mind. There's a wick. I couldn't see it in the Sonic R. Hard down on Mullen there. It didn't like above the 200. I'm gonna wait until 4:30, and if anything doesn't pop by like 4:31, I'm probably gonna dip. I'm gonna wait for that extra minute just in case. Let me message Chad since I don't think he's still in here. I need his email. I hear you, Bill. Hold on. HLGN. To VWAP, I'm on. TRKA still, or TRKA. Bitcoin still dealing with 200. Ooh, TBLT down 11.5 after hours. Will anything happen here? C3 made it to the end of my pennant. No action as of right this second. RSI is a 48. Oh, well. That's gotta suck. Like, making the decision to, like, hold something overnight and then just losing it all, like, all of your gains in after hours. Like, that would suck. Been there, done that. Sucks. Bitcoin. I see you moving around over there. Bitcoin is at a 1-year high today. Not right this second, obviously, but at some point today, it hit its 1-year high. At least that's what Uphold just told me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Lucky out, but that looks like it's kind of creeping towards the 48, so I might hang out for like a minute. Let me see. See, isn't this weird though? Like, look, they're all FRCB, but these tickers that aren't just FRCB, the ones with like K, L, C, L, 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 they just appeared overnight. And I've never seen anything like that before in my entire life. And I've been trading for a little over a decade now at this point. Bella, please, babe. Come here. The 48 just crossed the 200 here on C3 as well. And we are very, very close to that 48. Mullen over the 200. The 13 is going to be coming across the 200 right now on Mullen. We still have to get through VWAP, though, of course. are you doing, Bitcoin? RSI on Bitcoin is a 46.48. It's slightly on top of the MACD. Like ever so slightly. RSI on Mullen is a 57 on top of the MACD. C3AI, RSI is a 46 on top of the MACD. And 51.57 on Coinbase on top of the MACD. I know, you want to go out next, Bella. I know. What are we going to do? We're trying to do some volume on top of the 200, but I'm not seeing any kind of candles forming. It's, I guess it's just pinned. HLGN up 12%. PM sesh. All right. All right, guys, I'm done. Thank you guys, especially if you've been here all day. Like, I appreciate each and every one of you guys, especially the ones that, you know, hang out and spend their day with me. But I will catch you guys on Monday. You guys have a great weekend, all right? And be safe. Later, fam.